Ooh. Hello, viewer, prospective viewer who may or may not yet exist because I hadn't posted any announcements yet. Welcome. Presumably. Prospectively. Aw, Stream Elements was actually here on time, and that's sweet. Doop doo doo doo. Hi Vega, hi Locktar. Good to see you both. There we go. Thank you very much, Bram. I actually discovered as I was getting dressed before stream that I was in fact without the V-neck plunging cream leotard I usually wear under this shirt so that my fucking nipples aren't visible. I am wearing this gray tank top instead. So apologies if you can see the hemline of it through the shirt. It is quite thin, but I would place it above my nipples in terms of things I would like to show on stream. Sadly, not quite yet, Arbeat. Hello, Todd. Oh, also, Arbeat, can you make sure this music isn't on the VOD? It shouldn't be, but this is Barry's settings I'm using and not my own. So I'm less familiar with them. Ah! I have a giant jar of G Fuel here. That's more alliteration than I had hoped for in that sentence. Because I did not have enough time to go out and get coffee this morning. It's true, Bremy. You check it out. For some reason, when I'm at home, the chroma key settings don't work on my nails. Oh, I think it might be the blue light from the screen because, look, it's also kind of keying out my hand. That's kind of terrifying. I'm feeling a certain amount of body horror from that. Like a glass frog. The jar is actually blue. It's a lurid neon blue. Oh. Ah. Thank you, Minty. I will have a treat. I actually have... It's fine, Bram. It's not my favorite flavor of G Fuel, but it's what Barry's got. I have these sweethearts. Thank you, Minty, for the treat. It's very kind of you. How's bagel? Minty. It's just always around. I've never paid money to consume G Fuel. Barry and also my roommate just have it around, and it has caffeine in it. So if I'm without my Mio, then yes, I am left with no recourse. That's true, Bremy. Hello, Beans. I hope it's okay that I call you that and that it doesn't evoke memories of Even Stevens, the Disney children's sitcom from the early aughts and probably also late 90s. I don't know. It's G Fuel. Also, blue drinks aren't that strange in the grand scheme of things. I'm pretty sure they make Gatorade this exact color as well. Blue is not the worst color. Or not the worst flavor, I should say. For something to be. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just G Fuel. What you can do, though, if you're just interested in dye volume, is get a blue flavor of Mio, the gross droplets that you can squirt into water. Because I would say that, like, 50% of the weight by volume of Mio is just dye. So if you find one that's the appropriate color, you're laughing. Hell, Mako. Yeah, it does have Chug Jug vibes, Vega. That is unfortunate. Well, what are you gonna do? They haven't added me to Fortnite yet. God, that sounds so good, Sinners Nombre. Fortunately for myself, that's a great display name, by the way, Sinners. Fortunately for myself, I'm going out drinking this evening with Barry and Idream Vazathoth, so that should be nice. Bro, stop trolling me with the Billie Eilish account. Yeah, last time Minty came over to my place, she did the thing that she likes to do, where she opens incognito window in Chrome very courteously so that she doesn't fuck up my browsing history and suggestions, and goes to YouTube and, oh hey, both of these are still plugged in, I think, and goes to YouTube and starts putting on, like, dudes doing cringe Fortnite videos for small children, gets his friend and pretends that he's mad at him. It's like the most paper-thin facade of conflict. Thank you, ZJ. Alright, let me unplug this guy so that it's not causing double audio. Mission accomplished. Now it is merely a weapon once again. Oh, excellent, Ellen. I'm happy to hear it. Oh. Bram wishes that they made the Super Blue Gatorade Zero Sugar. There's only one Gatorade flavor that appeals to me, and it is the cucumber lime flavor. I think it goes the fuck off. I always try to keep a bottle of Gatorade in my house as insurance against hangovers, even though a friend of mine did recently lecture me that Pedialyte is better for that purpose. The issue is that I inevitably run out of delicious beverages. And then I am in need of a delicious beverage. And no matter how well I've hidden the Gatorade, I won't forget where I've put it. And it's not meat that I should, because then I wouldn't be able to get it when I was hungover. And then I just end up drinking the Gatorade sober. What, Ellen? Come again? You're not here, are you, Ellen? You shouldn't be. I remember a Tumblr post about cucumber lime mixed with Mike's Hard Cranberry. Scouting, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Oh, I have to set my guy to do not disturb. Hang on. Ooh, Discord in browser kind of sucks cock. There we go. Ellen, this is like when you walked 200 miles and then came into my chat and posted help by accident instead of hello. And I was sat here transfixed by worry, wondering whether you were crying out to me from Twitch chat instead of like messaging me on my phone that I have right here. Are you outside Barry's house right now? Do you need to be let in? Do you even know where she... No, you couldn't be. You don't even know where she lives. Oh. For some reason, my good friend Ellen did an insane thing. Fucking... Ellen, do I need to put the stream on Be Right Back and go see you at the front door? Is this a real situation that you've put me in? Without telling me beforehand? You just showed up? Answer quickly. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, Ellen. Okay. How's the weather outside? How long can I leave you waiting out there? Oh man. You came over here to bring me a Pocari Sweat? Why? Ellen, it seems rather cold outside. Alright, well, I think I need to put the stream on Be Right Back so that I can go let Ellen in. Please hold, viewer. I appreciate your patience at this time. Also, it's gonna be Barry's Be Right Back screen because I am on her computer and her instance of OBS, and I did not recreate my Be Right Back screen in it. But I will be right back. Hello, viewer. I know, right, Gooey? It's a good be right back screen. There we go. Maddox, be right back, Kent. Thank you for the $15 donation. Yeah, it turns out Ellen was in fact outside Barry's house, unbeknownst to me, and probably also Barry, waiting for someone to let her in. I didn't even know that she knew Barry's address. Oh, Lord. Well, thank you for not leaving, those of you who didn't leave. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is Pocari Sweat. It's delicious. Thank you, Gooey. No, Bram, it's a delicious, it's like a Gatorade type beverage. Ion supply drink, evidently. It barely tastes minty. I don't know how the fuck she got here. I don't know how the fuck she's going back home. By 2 different trains, presumably. Oh, God. ZJ Mac, don't do that. The front door is 2 stories below where I'm streaming right now. Not to hear there's not minty. She's not a fan. She's my real friend, whom I have known since before either Barry or I started streaming. I met her she had me over for dinner when I was visiting Philly for Halloween 2020. So I have now known Ellen for some time. I don't know that I would agree that friends are a type of fan. Bremy, there's like nothing in the area. Damn, I must have been dehydrated. That actually tracks. I did not drink very much fluid last night. Hopefully, I mean, I probably will end up pissing at some point, so apologies for that, because I'm gonna have to step away from the stream for a second time. But I have taken double T blockers, and I just drank half a giant thing of G Fuel, so. Very good, Bram. Delicious. Alright, let me reestablish my Oh, Mary Mother of God. Get Tessa Stadium Buddy for streaming? I don't know what that means. Oh. That sucks. Well, that's awfully uncouth of you to say that, viewer. Who said that? Honest Ed? That sucks that you said that. I'm fully capable of getting up from the stream and going to the bathroom. Yeah, Duke Vulture. I mean, I think it's like a subjective thing. It's fine. I don't know. It's a stressful situation for me when I'm fighting a boss, so the, like, squeegee siren wore on my nerves. I don't know why it was less annoying for me to play Seabat, unless it was just that I got to troll the chat a little. Bram, I tend to agree that I think it would be better if it had a longer loop. Because it's the squeegee siren part. It's also my earbuds, my in-ear monitors, I should say, because MK will get mad if I call them earbuds. Excuse me, are quite high treble. So that high-pitched squeegee siren is probably more piercing on these than it would be on speakers or a different pair of headphones that's more bass-heavy. Yeah. Longer loop would be good. I'm just glad they didn't play it when I was fighting the squid, because fighting the squid already took me 200 years to learn, and I also almost beat him 3 different times before I actually did it. And also, I don't think anybody clipped it. There's that one moment where the physics often do strange things. There's that one moment where I deflected one of his attacks and the physics interacted in such a way that I was launched 200 miles into the air. My apologies, Duke Vulture. Ah, I'm sorry, Bremy. Okay, I'll go looking for it. Thank you. I must have not been looking at the Discord. I'm remembering back to Monday night, and what happened Monday night was that I finished Squid Game extremely late. AK wanted to watch Star Trek. I said, no, I'm too tired. Then I actually did end up watching all of Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock, and then fell asleep immediately after without even taking my hormones. Hi, 20 yards. I'd love to reduce the price of the Ahe Gao for you. Nice. Wait, what are the... Hang on, what are the treks? Hang on. Oh, no, wait. So it's the motion picture Wrath of Khan, Search for Spock. What is 4 and 5? Because Undiscovered Country is 6. So I'm missing one. I know the time travel one with the whale. The rocket guy and the Borg. Now that's a next-gen movie and it's called First Contact. Yeah. What's the 5th one? Because isn't Undiscovered Country the 6th? What happens in the 5th one? How many of these goddamn movies did they make? Now I know why The Simpsons was cracking jokes about it in the 90s. Although, with the benefit of hindsight, Simpsons making jokes about entertainment franchises refusing to die has aged phenomenally poorly. I literally don't know anything about The Final Frontier or what happens in it. I didn't know it existed. I only knew that Undiscovered Country was 6, so there had to be something in between it and the whale one. Minty, I was talking about this because people accused me of damning Wrath of Khan with faint praise. I was like, I don't really have an opinion on it. They're like, I think that your messages made your opinion on it perfectly clear. I don't really have a dog in the... Right, in the original series fight, because I have never been a Star Trek the Original Series fan. I had before you guys started watching it, I saw like 2 episodes of it. That would be really good, Faith. They didn't play it on BBC America when I was in high school. So I never saw it. 4 is very charming and fun. Kirk says double dumbass on you, I believe. That's a thing that happens. Do I look better without my glasses on? I think I might. Okay, Dune posting. I mean, I'm not that passionate about it. I don't mean to have an argument with you about the comparative quality of different Star Treks. I don't really care. Ah, beautiful. I see ZJ Mac. Isn't there a Next Gen episode where they also go to the center of the universe? The center of the galaxy? Not really, Bram, no. That's never happened to me. I can't say that I do know that. I wish I had different glasses to wear with this outfit, but I have almost no clothes here. Most of the clothes I brought to Barry's with me are dirty to be laundered. I have, like, this outfit, and that's it. KSBPTV, I'd love a treat. This music kind of whips. It's very relaxing. I'm glad I put it on. Well, Minty, so, believe it or not, Minty, it may not be clear to you, the viewer who only sees us as collections of pixels on a stream. There are actually some key distinctions between my and Barry's physiques that would render one of us wearing the other's clothes somewhat difficult. Bremy, I just like this. No, so it's not because this is the only outfit I have here. This outfit travels back and forth with me to my place. It's because when I'm here, I like to take Barry out in the evenings. And when I take Barry out in the evenings, I like to dress like this. Faith, it's impossible to say. Ah. Beautiful. Like her squire. I don't know if any of you guys have seen The Seventh Seal by Ingmar Bergman. It's a very fine movie. Starring a knight who's in a chess game with death, but it also prominently features his squire, who, against type, is not a plucky little lad who's awash with feelings of adventure and admiration. His squire is older than him and kind of fucked up and grizzled and world weary and disillusioned and like filthy. It's really good. Because the knight's busy having his entire hand-wringing emotional journey about mortality. Which means that anytime we want to see some sort of action drive the plot, some sort of character conflict as opposed to character embodiment of death conflict, we gotta get the squire in there, and he goes the fuck off. He threatens to put a guy's eyes out. It's a really good movie. It's very sad, so I haven't been able to convince anyone to watch it with me, but I fucking love it. How long is it? I don't know, hour and a half maybe. I don't think it's more than 2 hours. Also, I'm pretty sure the entire thing is on YouTube legally. It's just on there. The movie is from the 50s, and I guess whoever owns the copyright doesn't care, or maybe Swedish copyright doesn't apply in the US, but it's on YouTube with good English subtitles. You hit the closed captioning, and they're not even hard subs. It's fun. It was a chance for me to use the very, 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 very little Swedish I retained from The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo from Män som hatar kvinnor in high school. They got Nacho Libre on YouTube too. Everything's on there. Very good. I'm greatly pleased to have the opportunity to explain a pun to you guys again. And hopefully no one who actually understands Swedish is in the chat so they can tell me that I wrongly formulated this pun, because that would break my heart. So the Swedish title of the book that was distributed in English-speaking regions as The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo is Män som hatar kvinnor, Men Who Hate Women. And for some time on Twitter, my display name was Män som heter kvinnor, H-E-T-E-R instead of H-A-T-A-R, which means men who are called women. Unfortunately, no one ever got that joke without my ponderously explaining it to them, but I was very proud of it. Unfortunately, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo is a very grim story, and it's not about E.G. Godot Phoenix, right? It's more about guys who kill women in horrible and graphic ways. Bremy, plenty of people did not understand Oscar Wilde because they don't know how Oscar is pronounced from looking at it. Because they don't know Evangelion or wrestling. There's a wrestler named Oscar, right? Alright, I think the time has probably come for me to play Crab Game. Do you guys think that my save data made it over to Barry's? Do you think this is going to work at all? Alright, silence. Excuse Asuka? Yeah, Bram. Our Father who art in no, that's the wrong one. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I've committed a misogyny. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our deaths. Amen. Amen. Average Catholic, yeah. Yeah, Dune posting, very many people pronounce it that way. I am eminently grateful. This is one of the many reasons the original Evangelion dub is fantastic. Is that they say Asuka. Shinji says, oh, Asuka? Are you sure it's okay? Are you sure I still can't breathe? Please, Asuka. I told you, Shinji. You'll need to expand your lung capacity to pilot the Ava. Oh shit, it's the main menu theme, except it's also playing down here now. I don't know that I do R-beat. Oh no, screen tearing! I don't understand why you wouldn't turn VSync on by default. I'm sorry, maybe that makes me a Luddite or regressive or something. But VSync seems to have no downsides whatsoever. It just locks the frame rate at 60, prevents the screen from tearing during rendering, and also prevents games like e.g. Portal 2 from spiking to obscenely high frame rates on newer PCs, which makes them impossible to capture. Ah, there's input latency. Shit, that's brutal. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're in the old ocean. We're chillin', we're big chillin'. I don't remember the crab moving this quickly. It may just be that the camera was further out when I was fighting the squid, so it felt like he was moving more slowly. I can't believe the default setting in combat in this game. Yeah, thank you. I can't believe the default setting in combat in this game is to have black bars appear over the tops and bottoms of the screen when you lock onto an enemy, like hiding a huge band of visual data just for the sake of looking cinematic. Okay, thanks, Todd. Don't worry about it, baby. Okay, yay. Oh, is this a house made out of styrofoam? Hello? Huh. Fuck. 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 I'd love to die immediately. Oh my god! Why does everything hit so fucking hard? Jesus. Really? Yeah, this is late game. But I feel like shit has been hitting me this hard for the entire game. What the fuck? No! Will you have a second phase? Fuck off! I'm minty. I do like how fleshy and pink the crab is when it emerges from the shell. Time for me to feel insecure about how much I've leveled my health again, even though I feel like I leveled up at every conceivable opportunity for the entire game. I think maybe I'm just bad. God, fucking good lord. Oh, yeah? That's nice. Good, I didn't forget my crab game platforming chops. Crabbo, you gotta chill out. Oh man, has my fork been changing design every time I upgraded it for the entire game? I did not realize that at all. Swog bad. Oh, you know what? I have not let that fishing line down yet. Okay, I guess I'll go back in the other direction. Never mind all of this shit. Whee! I kind of feel like you have to do that mid-air dash to survive that. I meant to check at the end of last stream, but neglected to with the blacksmith, whether I could upgrade my fork again. I wouldn't think so, because this is really late game, and there would have to be a whopping additional 4 stainless relics in order for me to upgrade my fork again before the end of it. But I've certainly missed a lot in this game, so I wouldn't put it past it. That was awesome. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, it's a pill bottle. Cute. Hello? Get out here. It's clearly a shell because it's flashing, but it won't let me in. Oh, wait. What happened to my boot? Why am I in dentures now? What the fuck? Oh, it's a trap that consumes your shell. I did get dentured. As you can see, the stats on this current shell are very poor. And I'm holding the exit shell button and it's not letting me. So, that blows. Is there no way to lose this except for it to get shattered? Alright, I guess that's what I'll do. That seems mean-spirited. An ancient anti-hermit countermeasure employed by those who feared their growing power. It has no spell. Alright, hit me, idiot. Break the shell. Thank you. Alright, well, that actually seems like that was less than ideal. Is there a reason why I can't enter my shoe anymore? I'm mashing the enter shell button, man. It's just not letting me in. Can I enter the pill bottle from earlier that was over here somewhere? Just glitchy, you think? Try hooking it. Is it like non-interactive because I got dentured? Can I go in U? I can go in U. I think it permanently rendered my old shell non-interactive. Evidently, I can't hit the button to enter it. I see 20 yards. That seems reasonable. It never rains, but it pours. The teeth are supposed to break whatever shell you're wearing. I see. I think it did. I think that shoe was from my last attempt. Oh, he makes cute little noises. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Now I'm going to kill him horribly. Oh, nice. He, like, grows out of it. It's exactly like Zoidberg Futurama. I agree that the little crab is cute. Oh, is that what it has? It does. Look at that. Okay. I'll hit that. If I leave, will that... Oh, wow. Look at that. That ticks up quite fast. Entire additional crab. Abandons your shell and causes enemies to attack it instead. I see. Noted, Duke Vulture. I see no reason not to wear it for the immediate future. Hello, crab. You seem evil. I need to turn off vibration. It did the thing that I found so frustrating early on, where the controller vibrates if the enemy hits the ground near you. And it makes me think that I've been hit. So let me just bring that down to 0. Thank you very much. Minty, it makes me feel less immersed because I can't tell the difference between being hit and the crab hitting anything at all in the entire universe. Now, I did forget that you would emerge from your shell. I am extremely stupid. And that is on me. God almighty! Okay. Information entropy is a good word for it, Bram. When everything is significant, nothing is. Whee! Man, these guys are surprisingly hard to lasso. Come on. Yay. I need to stop thinking I've beaten these fucking crabs just because their health bar reaches 0. How immature of me. Should be obvious. Damn, seriously? This shit, like, my magic seems to regenerate quite quickly. And it only costs me 1 spark to use the pill bottle. The pill bottle does seem to be good. MK was suggesting that I use shell with the healing effect. The reason I haven't been is because using a shell with very high durability is good when I'm still learning the parry timings for a boss. Because if I fuck up the parry timing, then I'm likely to just block the hit instead of... Scrubs away negative status effects and heals you slightly. I think I'll stick with the pill bottle, man, but thanks. Yeah, if I mess up the parry timing, I'm likely to block the attack. So on a lower durability shell, that means that after a number of messed up parries, it's just going to shatter. Although I do now have the double shell backup. But on a super high durability shell, like the baby shoe, I get lots and lots and lots of time per attempt to try to work out the timings on shit. Oh, hey, I didn't see you guys at all. Blending right into the sand. Goodbye. Well, it's not goodbye, is it? Because now you're going to emerge pink as the day you were born. Those guys are very threatening in groups, and also they're very fast when they emerge from their shells. Fuck, Jesus. They make adorable noises, though. I can't deny that. Love to heal. Wonderful. Are you... You are. Okay. I couldn't see the lock-on reticle because the enemy is already a bright white in this light. Bars. I will forget that every single time. Come on, man. I have no poise. I don't know that poise is actually a thing in this game. I don't usually seem to be able to attack through an enemy's shit. Alright. They are freaky 20 yards. Yeah. It's a lot of the same noises I make, frankly. You need to use a shell with Juggernaut ability to do that. Thank you, Duke Vulture. I'm so uncouth and unaware of the crab. I didn't know. Oh, God, there's more of you guys? I never see you! Ah! No. No. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the pink one to come after me. 20 yards, are you going to ask for crab facts? Gross. Stinky Fingers, Steve Buscemi, thank you for the follow. For some reason, the follows are off-centered. Let me attend to that. Thank you, 20 yards. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hello. Did I drop that earlier while I was fighting one? Yeah, people have asked me to do crab facts, like, 4 times since I started playing this game, I think. And I didn't have that many crab facts in the first place. I talked about the coconut crab. Oh, God! Ambush! Okay. Oh god, they're still doing that shit with the bars. Is there not an option to change that? There probably is. I just haven't done it on Barry's computer yet. It took all of my save data over. It did not manage to retain my settings. Focus letterboxing. Get out of here. See, I already talked about barnacles. I already talked about crabs. Are there any other marine animals that I know anything about? Oh god, I already talked about ammonites. I tell you guys about whale falls. I think a lot of you probably already know about whale falls because they're a very like sensational natural science fact that get shared and like images disseminated of them very widely on the internet. But basically, life on the seafloor is, this is really bad, what I've done here. I think that this is probably the worst thing that I've ever done in my entire life. Life on the seafloor tends to be very highly concentrated in specific spots, because no light reaches all the way down there in the deepest depths of the sea. So there's usually only life around geothermic vents, where the heat energy allows for a baseline level for the ecosystem and the food web. That being said, and so because of that, it's difficult for life on the seafloor to travel from one spot on it to another because they're isolated. They can only move along paths where there are nutrients. But when a whale fall happens, which is when a whale dies and its carcass sinks to the bottom of the seafloor, and all of a sudden brings all of these nutrients from the decaying body, from its fleshes and its bones. And it allows the life there to colonize the portion of the seafloor that the whale is rotting on. And even to use that as a bridge between points where life can exist. So I unfortunately can't jump Duke Vulture. I've been trying to jump this entire time. I seem to be stuck. So I think my only option is to use the die instantly effect. When you're wrong, you're wrong. What can I say? I don't have the pill bottle anymore, which I was quite enjoying, but I will take it in exchange for those enemies staying dead. What's that? Toilet paper? Hi, Guam. Oh, shit. The spirit conch does not remain if you leave it. Oh well, I'm in toilet paper mode now. Oh, it has rollout like the coconut did. I quite liked using rollout on the coconut at the beginning of the game. The toilet paper has incredibly high durability for some reason. For some reason, the durability that an item is listed as having in its description seems inversely proportional to its actual shell health in the game. Toilet paper roll has high shell health. Tissue box has high shell health. Cardboard box has high shell health. The wet pasta has high shell health. I do not understand the rationale. It confused me quite badly. Nah, let me stay in the toilet paper. It's got higher overall health. Obviously the toilet paper would stand up to a beating better than a crab shell. That's just basic knowledge. Ah! That's okay, Faith. He's a dickhead. Don't even trip, dog. Oh, wow, this has even higher shell health. Look at that. Alright, they didn't strike me as especially innocent. What's up, shortcut? What's happening here? Sure seems like there's a lot of level here. Aw, Guam, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Wait. Okay. That explains why it jiggled when I got close to it. Fuck off! Yeah, that's right. That's probably what I was supposed to do to them this entire game. These guys kept wrecking my fucking shit from inside their shells. I was probably just supposed to grappling hook them and pull them out of it. That would actually make a lot of sense. That's right, Bram. Valve like funny dev. Here, let me see if the description says something about Half-Life 3 not releasing. No, actually. They exercised restraint. Loss. This is probably a reference to something. It's dish soap. It's a reference to game. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, pink guy, come on out. Thank you for the healing as well. It's very kind of you. It seems like when you snap them out of their shell, they very often drop healing, which is kind of the game, because they're a very dangerous enemy if you allow them to hit you. I don't think so, Red Lancer. Let me look at the bottle again. Oh, shit, that blows. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They did do the thing. Music is very soothing down here. I really appreciate that. What's going on? Oh! Regenerates my magic. Thank you. I do wish I still had the pill bottle equipped. I can ensure it next time I get to a checkpoint. I might consider doing so because MK strongly endorsed having more heals. And it does seem like my magic regenerates pretty quickly. Wow, it's just like 3D Sonic. Oh, this is not an enemy. You were reading Control-Alt-Delete when that was published? I am proud to say, never read Control-Alt-Delete. I read Penny Arcade, I read PvP. Get out of there. I read, Mac Hall? I did not read VG Cats. I don't think I read Mac Hall. I'm pretty sure it ended before I started reading webcomics, but I read 3-Panel Soul, which is like the sequel comic, right? Happens sometimes. Web cartoonists decide to end their non-serialized, like just episodic webcomic, and they realize that they like making comics too much to actually stop doing it. Oh god. Hi Lock Shield, welcome to the stream. Guam coming out in support of loss.png. Is it a PNG? Is it a JPEG? They really shouldn't save it as a JPEG. I don't understand why you wouldn't use a PNG. Maybe that makes me a Philistine, especially considering that I went to art school, so I should maybe appreciate the higher color resolution of JPEGs. But I hate the artifacting. I fucking detest the artifacting of JPEGs, especially if you make digital art that is intended to have strong, clear lines. It is miserable to save it as a JPEG and then see all the jaggies creep in. Just save it as a PNG, so what if it's not literally exactly the color you picked? Yeah, JPEG is more lossy. You know why they call it that? Because the JPEG image format actually originated in Lossymouth in the UK. Yeah, we were talking about WebP on Barry's stream last night and how it fucking blows. I felt like I had made a lot of progress. I felt like I had made a certain amount of progress there that I maybe shouldn't have lost because I took a single hit. Oh, Mary. Wow, wow, wow. Sup, dude? Please don't tell me there are 4 more weapon upgrades for me to find. Ruthless waves ain't taken yet, then scrap. No, really? Oh God. Todd, it's not even a image format. It's a fucking... It's a facade that is applied to PNGs to make them impossible to work with. Yeah, can you sell me anything useful at all? It would be so cool if this guy's shop was like expanded over the course of the game, but it is not. No, it's not. That's my shell, Bram. That's the, like, inciting incident for the entire game, is that he stole my shell and won't sell it back to me unless I find, like, an incredible treasure. I think we've progressed past the point where any rational person would have just murdered him. Especially because I've been killing lots of other crabs this entire time. Hey, Bram, you anticipated my thoughts exactly. I'm gonna turn off the air conditioning because my feet are getting cold. God forbid I should stream with cold feet. I know, Gooey. I love the moon snail. I really like voicing it. Yeah. I will consider WebP to be an image file when even a single application can open it as an image file. None of them can. You can repost it to elsewhere on the web if you save a WebP, including in places like Discord. You can't fucking open it or edit it in anything that opens or edits image files. Please to ensure... Oh, damn. The pill bottle. Ah, I don't have any fucking money. That tracks. Okay, I probably should have sold some stuff at the prawn shop before I came up here. I apologize for my lack of foresight. I need 35 hundo. Todd, can it? I routinely fail to open WebPs in Photoshop. I can right-click copy and then paste the raw bitmap data into Photoshop. Sell. You know what? Barry's got Photoshop installed on here. I'm gonna try it right now. Let's see here. Here's a WebP from when I was streaming Castlevania. Yeah, it is pretty good, Duke Vulture. Superior Stonkoros. Now, I'm looking at a window here from Adobe Photoshop that reads, could not complete your request because it is not the right kind of document. Now, what that says to me is that Photoshop can't open WebPs. That's a shame. 5,000? Okay, cool. I can get exactly 35 hundo. LOL, Bremy. It deserves shit talked about it. Todd, what do I look like? A software engineer? I'm gonna click into the Photoshop settings and work out what version it is. Well, Duke Vulture, that would be bad for me. Adobe is one of the worst companies on the fucking planet. Not even the internet, just life, Duke Vulture. Using Photoshop has nothing to do with the internet. It's something I do in the privacy of my computer. I own the program, it's on my computer, I open it, and edit images therein. They sold it to me. I don't think they get to decide what I do with it. Okay. I just need to find the... I really wish I could blow up that guy's car. Oh, right. I forgot about my stowaways. Nice. I should probably keep the one that buffs healing effectiveness. That's, like, I feel like that's one of the best stowaways in the game. I would like to check... I doubt that the twins, or the lady now, because she's back to running the bar, have an upgraded version of the Band-Aid, but if they do... No upgraded Band-Aid. That's a shame. It's really good. I imagine that's a big part of why the pill bottle works so well. There's one that gives +3 to all stats. All right, that sounds like it might be better. I've never heard of Krita. I feel like I should learn how to use Clip Studio Paint, but I think I tried at one point and it confused me because it was similar to Photoshop but slightly different. To be real, I can't even use Photoshop if it doesn't have all of my custom keyboard shortcuts active. Hi, Jess. All right, get me out of here. For some reason, Photoshop will occasionally forget my keyboard shortcuts. I have them saved as a preset, and I always have them active, but sometimes Photoshop just reverts to its default keyboard shortcuts, and then I have to go edit keyboard shortcuts, load preset, the preset that I made specifically for mine. Oh, it's working again. It's not a very long fix, but it is frustrating that it can happen at all. Maddox Kent. I feel like everybody who has to use an image editing software hates their image editing software. Like every single software that has come up in conversation in the past few minutes, except for Krita, which I've never heard before in my entire life, I have seen people complaining about. Probably more about Photoshop than about, e.g., Clip Studio Paint or GIMP. But I'm always seeing people complain about GIMP. I mean, MK, that's a lot of what I use Photoshop for. That's not true, actually. If you actually compared the time I spend drawing and coloring in Photoshop to the time that I spend editing and animating in Photoshop, the latter would be much higher. I chiefly use Photoshop to generate images for stream promotion. You can't say generate anymore because that's a fucking AI word now. To create images for stream promotion. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, Duke Vulture, I thought of that I thought of that the very first time I heard the name of the software GIMP, which I think was in my senior year of high school, and I've thought of it every single time since. I don't even, whoever encounters the word GIMP in a sexual context, you never see it. And yet, even people who do the thing it is describing and dress up in a featureless latex suit with a hood and a gag, don't say GIMP suit. You saw Pulp Fiction, you do? Okay. MK, what if... don't say that, Tessa, that's mean. I'm afraid that Pulp Fiction was a bit before my time. Oh good, I sent down that fishing line. Oh good, I fell to my death. It's true, Guam. And I think drone conjures a more flattering image as well. No one says GIMP anymore because of woke. All right, watch out for that guy. Watch out for that fucking guy. MK, look, I'm wearing the pill bottle because you told me how good healing is. It's really good. Probably not least because I'm wearing the stowaway that increases your healing effectiveness. I might have to swap back to a shoe when I start fighting a boss again because I will probably want something with better blocking and shell health. But In the meantime, I am enjoying using, the pill bottle. Sorry, Bram. Well, Bram, it seems you've said a... No, I accidentally hit right trigger. Okay, good, I can just get back into it. Ah, shark tooth. It's a shame about all the fucking magic I just used up. I feel like with the Phantom Shell and also Kintsugi, which repairs your shell the first time it breaks, I'm much better equipped to handle... I don't think I've been here before. I see an item back there. Bosses than I was last week. Fuck. I gotta say, those pinkies are sure cute when they come out of their shells. Is this an... I think I recognized that at the last second. Have I found the little hotel bill? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Come on, don't fucking do that shit to me. They hit so goddamn hard. It's nice that your magic regenerates over time. I extremely didn't understand that when I first started playing, and that's a big part of why I was so reluctant to use spells ever. Also because I was at the beginning of the game and stuck using the soda can, which is like a not very good projectile. And so I would just use all of it, it would deal almost no damage, and then I would have no magic left to do anything. Hello, sir. I see MK. I'm so confused by the rally bar on my shell health now because I got that perk. Duke Vulture, thanks. I don't need any advice right now, but I appreciate your trying to help. That's okay. Ah! Oh man. Oh right, I forgot. Oh, it even applies a cool visual effect to your shell that whips ass. For some reason, I have a tremendous amount of difficulty dodging to the side when I'm up against an enemy. I think it's something about their collision. Talked about this on a previous crab stream, but I'm used to from Souls trying to dodge like not perpendicular to an enemy, but around them, which is obviously advantageous because it's the quickest path away from their attack hitboxes, which appear in front of them. But whenever I try to dodge forward and to the side at the same time diagonally, my forward movement just gets canceled, like I'm coming up against a wall in Mario 64. I don't really understand why. I can only guess that it's something to do with collision. Also, the homing seems quite good on these overhead attacks. There we go. At least the pink crabs have the decency to have very little health. Yeah, Duke Vulture, there's been a bunch of fights, I think chiefly when I'm parrying, where either I or the boss has been propelled up into the sky. It happened super consistently with Petrock, the false moon, and also happened to me when I was fighting Mr. Squid. It happened so consistently with Petrock that it felt like an intentional part of the boss design. Is that a silicon chip? What is that? I think it's just a ceramic tile. Good luck, oh, okay. Hey, guys who I extremely didn't see. What's good? Oh, how you looking? At all distinguishable from the background? I am holding... There is a window of time after you complete that reel-in motion where you are not allowed to press right bumper at all. And it breaks my heart. I complete the reel-in motion, and then I'm like, all right, this is the perfect time to use a charging attack. And I'm sitting there holding down right bumper, and the crab just does nothing, ever. Thank you, Bram. I do feel like I'm good at the fishing minigame, if nothing else. All right, now, there we go. You have to like wait a beat after you reel it in. Okay. God, the healing effect of this thing is really good. I'm a big fan. It is hella gonna break, and I've already repaired it once, which is unfortunate. But assuming there are no more hidden crabs between me and the checkpoint. Oh, look, it's just another one. Yeah, hey, guys lurking in your houses. I'm gonna open this to see if it's a, okay. Well, Duke Vulture, it's cracked, and then it's cracked is the thing. There we go. Come on out. There we go. It's a little unfortunate about the enemy variety in this area, but it is late game. And this is where these crabs have lived for millennia or whatever. Really? Nothing in this one? Okay. They do, Bram. They hit super, super, super hard. I guess I can just swap out. No, I can't. Fuck off. Get back out here. That sure is how you beat these guys. I sure did get through the entire game without understanding that I was just supposed to reel them in and pull them out of their shell. Ooh. Listen, things don't live as long in the ocean. They measure time by tides, which there are multiple of per day. Are we heading to that city? Of course we are. I'm sure it's gonna be dangerous inside, right? Indeed. Would you have it any other way, child? Admit it or not, you're an adventurer, through and through. Could have easily left this place, Pyon. I didn't forget. But returning home empty-handed wasn't good enough for you. You've got ambition. I guess maybe I do. And now that ambition has brought us here, we can't possibly turn back now. If we must fight to achieve our ambition, then we must fight. Of course, I mean you must fight. I'll meet you inside once you've breached the gates, Pyon. MK, how many more bosses are there? Didn't people say there's like 4 more while I was fighting the squid? Three more, okay. I mean, given the difficulty of the bosses lately, it would be super plausible for 3 bosses to take up the entire stream. And more optional bosses, really. Have any of the bosses been optional yet? The next 2 are less brutal, okay. I definitely had a much harder time. I definitely had a much harder time with Roland than I did with his squid, because the squid's attacks came out much slower and he swung much wider, which meant that I could actually stay in my shell and emerge to parry them. Whereas Roland's attacks came out so quickly that I really did just have to tap the hide in shell button well in advance of his hit so that I'd end up emerging when the hit would have struck. Can you give me a fully functional shell, please? Duke Vulture, it is an in my opinion 100% unambiguously good thing that Inkerton was less hard than Roland, because I hated fighting Roland. Oh, look who got hit by their own John. Also, watch out for the acid that's being launched. Okay, I get it, you fuckhead. I'll just run through, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, really? God forbid it should refill my shell health. It's like the bridge in Caelid. What? What? What bridge in Caelid? It's like the bridge in Dark Souls 1 with the Drake. What the fuck bridge in Caelid? Oh, the one into Redmane Castle that I never take because I only ever take the teleporter there. What is happening? Okay. Cool. Just heal up some of this. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Redmane Castle at a time when the festival was not happening and therefore the teleporter over the bridge was not active. I've never ridden over that bridge, I don't think. If I have, it's only from the Redmane Castle side back towards the guard tower. Yeah, Impassable Great Bridge, that's what they call it. I feel like there's... I feel like there's a lot of loot that I haven't collected, still waiting for me in the Abyss, or whatever the fuck they call it. But the thing is that it's even harder to navigate. Oh, it's even harder to navigate than levels usually. It's even harder to navigate than levels usually are in this game. You want to keep throwing those at me? Can I go? Can I go, or are you gonna throw those at me? Do I have the packing peanut stowaway? No, but I could buy it from what's-her-face if she sells it. I think I've seen it for sale at her place before. There we go. Pog. Look at that. They've trained me to look up whenever it seems like I can't advance on the path I'm on any longer. Oh, look who it is. It's actually a lot like the Alchemist's Isle in Liza P. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. You have made this portion of the game very annoying. Oh, damn. He's got an acid AoE on his own damn self. See, that seems like it should damage his shell, maybe. Okay, they don't have a pink guy inside of them. Yay! Oh no. Please. We talked about this before. I agree that signposting is helpful and that gamers will not look up at the ceiling otherwise. So if you put your intended path of traversal there, then they're likely to overlook it. But that isn't to say that I endorse the yellow paint paradigm. Because there are diegetic ways to suggest the player look up rather than just like an arrow or brightly colored patch of wall. Oh, is that what they're doing, Guam? Oh, shit. Hang on. Well. That's a shame. I think that's reasonable, 20 yards. I think it's reasonable to feel patronized by it. I super don't know. Oh, here we go. I was about to say I super don't know how to make it across this bridge without losing my shell. This is how. Look at me problem solving. I took almost no shell damage. Whee. That being said, I did really enjoy that one drawing of Ashley, the president's daughter, sitting on a barrel that had been painted yellow, and so like her entire skirt and ass were stained yellow from the paint. I really like that when you're hiding in your shell, if you move forward and the shell is at all cylindrical, you can just roll. That's really fun. Fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Look what I've done to myself. I was afraid of hanging out on that cloud in case they shot another Tide Pod at me. And look what my fear has... These are the wages of fear. Well, down I go. Noted 20 yards. What, the tutorial for rolling? I mean, I knew it was a thing. It just hasn't come up that often because I've been choosing my shells based on other criteria than whether or not I could roll in them. But like, I've been playing the game and been in cylindrical shells like the soda can. They sure did design certain stretches of this game to be frustrating. I guess in that way, that's another way in which it is like the... Hello? There we go. So another way in which it is like the Alchemist's Island from the end of Lies of P, which is just like an extreme choke point right at the end of the game. Okay, I did a little less well that time. Okay, it seems like I have to block while I'm running to enter the shell and start rolling. Show stuffed animal. Can you chill out, video game? So that I can show them Kirby? I had almost enough souls for another level before I started dying to those guys throwing Tide Pods. It's really unfortunate. Here's Kirby. He's so big and round. It's one of the best parts of streaming from berries is that I get to hold up this Kirby when people redeem show stuffed animal. If I hold him up too close to the camera, he looks like he's the size of a goddamn beanbag. Right, Guam, that made me think it was like dish soap rather than detergent. Man. This sure is a frustrating part of the video game. There we go. That would be great, Gooey. I highly recommend it. Learning all the camera tricks to make things look bigger. Yeah, they actually used that effect in the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings films, where they positioned Kirby closer to the camera to make him look bigger and Elijah Wood further away from a table made with hyper-exaggerated perspective. They did that in the scene where Kirby is riding the cart into Bag End as well. Dune posting, that's not good. That doesn't feel encouraging at all. That's like the worst thing I could have heard. 20 yards. I didn't know that. I don't understand the joke you're making, I'm afraid. Oh, you're talking about Aragorn breaking his foot when he kicked... You've combined two Aragorn factoids, which are that he really chopped the knife out of the air, and also that he broke his toe kicking the helmet. He did break his toe kicking the helmet, and the shot where he did that is used in the movie. That's the one they used. That fucking scream where Viggo Mortensen falls to the ground, he goes... and falls to his knees. That's because he broke his fucking toe. He didn't break character. He didn't break. He kept rolling. Good for everyone involved. This seems really perilous to make me fight 4 of these fucking dudes all at once. Fuck off. They hella sound like Zote or other assorted Hollow Knight characters. Extremely. Just so Guam. I always forget about him swatting the knife out of the air, though. For some reason, the injuries that happened during filming of Lord of the Rings stick with me more. Like, Sam floundering around in the water in the river trying to reach Frodo's boat at the end of the first movie. There's some sort of like sharp, jagged log or branch under the river that he just put his foot through. Or rather, it went through his foot. Like straight through the silicone hobbit foot prosthesis and then also through his real foot. Crabs are the bugs of the sea. That is pretty true. They're both arthropods. Now, I don't know why you would get anywhere close to that explosion. Man, I do still have 4 hooks. I should be less shy about using them. Yeah, I had forgotten that my pill bottle already shattered once because of the awful bridge they make you go over. Boy, there's a long window after you reel them in where you're not allowed to press R1 at all. I waited that time before I started holding it down and still no charge. Sup, dude? You and I are the last. Yeah. It could end no other way. Whee! There's a shortcut thing at the broken end of the bridge. Good intel. I should trigger that before I proceed. Thank you. I do enjoy this tile here. It makes a whoa! It makes a very pleasing sound when my crab lands on it. But Guam, isopods are... Where the fuck do they lie in the tree? That's actually a great question. Because crustaceans and insects and arachnids are all arthropods, meaning that they're broadly united in that family. Isopod must be an arthropod, but I don't know where it ranks in distance from the others. Teswa. Wah! What's my favorite animal? There's so many good animals. I was actually recently reviewing the Artiodactyl tier list I made when I did one of those for my birthday stream in, I think that was 22? Oh my god, it's got a tampon on its back. I find that much less crude than the boss who attacks you using a Hitachi. Ah! Ooh, what's up with your floor detection there, buddy? I think I did kill you still. I'm pretty sure I still killed you. Pretty sure I still get the XP for that. Oh, a checkpoint, lovely. Mount. I said the wrong thing. I said tampon instead of pad. I'm sorry, viewer. I don't mean to surprise you, but I actually don't have a vagina. No, but it's meat that I should know it. It's not... It is a distinction of which I should stand apprised. Oh, look at these fuckers. MK. Bram, they're actually not calling her Tessa No Pussy Strong. Oh, for God's sake, you guys too? Finnick U is where I studied. Go land crabs. Fuck. Yeah, they're actually no longer calling me Tessa No Pussy Strong. Okay, what the fuck was that? Dish scrubber. I don't think I want to get in there, even if it is new, because it's gonna cause my spirit conch to dissolve. I feel like I'm in a really bad situation right now. Okay, the checkpoint's over there. Carcinia, the bleached city. Right, hence New Carcinia. Again, man? Fuck off! Always with the tricks. I'm not out of hooks. Why didn't it let me hook him? I'm extremely not out of hooks. Let me hook him. I'm not out of hooks even remotely. Why aren't you?
I'm me.
Minty, thank you so much for the $10 donation. MK, I've hooked the hermits twice already today. It's how I killed 2 of them. So you can in fact hook them. Oh! 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 Is that how that works? Is that how that works? It's not like a Souls game where quitting out and reloading puts you exactly where you were, but it also returns all the enemies to their spawns. It would seem that in this game, quitting out functions the same as a death and sends you to the last checkpoint. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, I was right next to the next checkpoint. That's so pathetic. Oh, Mary. If I had hit save game first, would I still have, would I have respawned closer to where I was, or? Piece of long plastic armor that once contained a dangerous alien substance. Can you read the label? Does it say that it's oxys or something? It says Viagro. Like Viagra, but Agrocraft, which is the name of the studio that made the game. Bram, that's what they're calling me. Oh, God. Serpentine! Serpentine! Okay, Pog. I do have to fight all those fucking dudes again, but at least... Well! Wow, it seems like... Ah! Oh, I hella gain speed when I glance off an attack. I didn't understand that. I mean, I'd love to not fight you guys, because I just kind of want to return to where I was before I erroneously hit the quit button. It's pretty brutal that quitting to title resets all the enemies. Like, back to full health, I mean. In Souls, it resets their positions, but it doesn't unkill them. Damn, I was even on the far side of a title card. Alright, am I allowed to hook you now, you stupid chode? Yep, now I am. Thank you. Now I'm allowed to do it. Unkill, it's right. What the fuck is this? I think, what the hell was that? I jumped and it launched me forward. I jumped without moving up on the stick and it launched me forward off the cliff. Yay, checkpoint. I believe I can now level up. I'd very much like to do so. Right, Faith? It's so evocative. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I still need 700 more souls, excuse me. Let me go kill like one enemy. Can I? Yeah, I think I can make it back. I could, in fact. Watch out for that goddamn thing, Jesus Christ. I don't wish to go through the warps, MK. Also, I have... Despite the fact that I've been playing this for a while... Oh my god, it's the Crucible Knight! Despite the fact that I've been playing this for a while, I still get turned around every time I try to find my way down to the prawn shop. Thank you, Minty. It's kind of you to say. Oh boy. Okay. Bye! Did it also? It also fell down with me. Okay, poggers. We love to see it. That bye was actually more significant than I had reckoned with. That's nice. I said before, something I really like about this game is that they're not shy about letting enemies fall off of cliffs. In Elden Ring, From Software has never been less generous about letting enemies fall to their deaths. There's a lot of enemies and a lot of cliffs for which it's literally impossible to get them to drop off, which is discounting like an extreme physics glitch, which is super disappointing. Thank you, Didactical. Yeah! No, please heal my shell. Please heal my shell back to full. No, don't! I'm trying to pop out of the shell, but it's the same button to enter the checkpoint. Excuse me. There we go! Thank you, Stream Elements. If you feel like supporting me, viewer. Yeah, Bram. Yeah. That Margit Arena is absolutely brutal. Oh, this is an interactive.
You wish to know
Oh, right, these things.
I am a dream, little crab,
God, you're loud.
dreamt by every mind extinguished.
I didn't recognize them outside of the abyss.
Every rope.
Yeah, I knew, Bram. Don't worry.
Every oil-filled gill. Such pained souls are caught by the currents and spin.
Yeah, I know, MK. Amber has a really aggressive volume equalizer on the output volume of her computer.
Until they reach the bottom of the bottom, down where all things go. You will reach it too soon enough.
Okay. Thank you for the words of support. Barbid. I do wish, I don't know, I wish the tone of the game had been more somber from the outset. Also, mods, if you could. Thank you, Bremy. Oh, it's you guys. I was just fighting these guys on autopilot. I had not yet reckoned with the fact that a pink dude was gonna explode out of the shell. Yeah, because this game, if you give it the space to, will actually say some pretty impactful stuff about the health of the ocean. I mean, the entire premise of the game is that plastic is corrupting oceanic life on a cultural and a spiritual level, and not just on a biological level like it is in real life. But it's very goofy. Excuse me, Quab. He surprised me by dropping down at the last second. I thought he was gonna be stuck up there. Oh my god, the map looks like the map of Farum Azula, don't it? I can't tell because I can't zoom out. Thank you. I don't know why they're all the way back here. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Other crab, please stay up there. Other crab, I'm killing your brother right now. Please restrain yourself until such a time. Ah, man. What a brutal little checkpoint. Choke point, rather. Every single scene of this level has been just brutal little choke point after brutal little choke point. There we go. I don't like it when they send me flying. It hurts my feelings. And also my character. I seem to be trapped. Excellent. I was actually trying to do the thing where I grapple over to it there. But I think that maybe its posture was too low for that to happen. It just got yanked automatically. I might have messed up the input, though. Hoo boy. All right. Stop that, please. Are you a hermit crab? No? Okay. It's really upsetting when you have to fight one of those, like, anatomically accurate hermit crabs in this game. It really does make them look monstrous. It's like if in Elden Ring you were playing as a little chibi cartoon boy, but Godfrey still looked like that. Oh. I'd see. Wow, it's just like Anor Londo. Ah! No, not these things. I was talking about how I wish there were more enemy types down here, but now that I'm actually encountering more enemy types, they're enemies from earlier in the game that I didn't like. Really making me eat my words. It is a struggle, Minty. I've recently had to confront that struggle myself. Oh god! Once again, once a fucking again, I've got 4 hooks, and it's just not letting me grapple it. MK, in that respect, it reminds me of a very bad movie, which you, viewer, may or may not be familiar with, called They're Back, A Dinosaur's Story. I think it's They're Back and not We're Back. I think I have the subtitle right. It's got John Goodman as a singing T-Rex. It's about a bunch of cartoon dinosaurs. And the conceit with the dinosaurs is that they are drawn more realistically, although they are still drawn like antiquated Charles Knight reconstructions of dinosaurs rather than contemporary, even contemporary with the 90s ones. But then when they are given the magic cereal that makes them friendly, they become cartoon dinosaurs. Absolutely MK. I feel the exact same way about it because I watched it a lot when I was very fucking small. Like, definitely less than 5, probably less than 4. My mom would take me to the library and I'd be arrayed before all of those VHS tapes. I would just recognize the label and I would grab it wordlessly. The little girl is voiced by Lisa from The Simpsons. I like the idea of calling Lisa Simpson Lisa The Simpsons. Yeah, the crow scene, which is one of the only impactful scenes in the entire movie. Where the dude gets fucking, where Dr. Nail and I gets fucking torn apart by all his crows. Aw, man. Is it pronounced Yardley, MK? Framing Vice doesn't have anything to do with the rest of the movie. They've got, who is the guy that they've got playing God? You know who I mean. The movie features an old man who lives in a spaceship which orbits Earth, which detects children's wishes, and then he uses his technological powers to grant those wishes. He's just God. He's Dr. Nail and I's brother, and he's just God. I don't think he's Christopher Lloyd. He's like Dick Clark or somebody. He's like a elder newscaster or entertainer from like the 50s. Bram, Santa is also God. It's the same story twice. If you're good, Sky Grandpa will give you nice things, and if you're bad, he will punish you. Walter Cronkite, boom, thank you, newscaster. I knew there had to be a reason I said newscaster. The alien that works for God is Jay Leno, is that true? I don't remember that. I don't remember that character. So, Guam, here's the thing about that. Because somebody asked, one of my friends asked me about this one time. No, Dr. Nail and I is just a guy. Although, I guess he did kind of get cast out from heaven like Lucifer. One of my friends asked me one time why getting coal for Christmas would be punishment if for a lot of the period where Santa's mythos was being built, coal was practically useful because you use it to warm your house. Like in The Christmas Carol, after Scrooge has his change of heart, he gives all of his workers coal, like a big basket, for the furnace in the office so that they can stay warm for the winter months. And it's not that coal is a useless or a negative thing. It's like it's a practical thing to get. It's like getting socks. Socks are useful. You don't want to go around sockless, but nobody is hoping to get socks on a day on which they might get something more exciting. So coal is not supposed to be a condemnation. It's just a lesser good. Congrats, MK. Or an orange. I think oranges go the fuck off at Christmas. Clementine is one of the best things that you can eat at Christmas time. Oh god, I didn't see that guy, no! The fake orange made of chocolate is fine. I definitely prefer the real orange. I'm not a huge fan of straight chocolate. I prefer my chocolate in drink form. Or as, like, a condiment, essentially, for, hey, get fucked, boyo. No, Gooey, no. Man, I sure did have to go a very long way to get back to where I left off last time. Ow. Yeah, I like when Dr. Nail and I gets eaten by all the crows. It's cool. They didn't have to put that in the movie. The character has a thing where he's like wields an army of henchmen crows. And then at the end of the film, he rejects God's call back to heaven. Because Walter Cronkite is like, you want to hang out with me in my spaceship and grant children's wishes? And he's like, no, fuck you. And then as soon as Walter Cronkite leaves, he's like, oh wait, I'm very scared to be on my own actually. And then he gets swarmed by crows and fucking devoured. It's like piranhas skeletonizing a cow. He just gets swarmed, and then they fly away, and all of him is gone, except for the nail that was in his eye. Hence his name, Dr. Nail and Eye. Can I please? Like, is the... Oh my god. Like, is the issue that the ground is uneven? Why? Fuck, man. I don't understand why it doesn't let me grapple those guys sometimes. It seems plain to me that they're intended to be grappleable. Because I am allowed to do it other times. It's like, which is the... Oh my god, this is exactly what happened last time. Which is the bug, you know? It is a screw, Faith. His name is Dr. Screwitz. It's not Nail and Eye, but I like calling him the wrong name. Oh, Mary. Man, I had to... I had to play the game for an extremely long time.
I've never seen a woman.
To get back, girl lurk in a corner. Thank you so much for 3 months to get back to where I was. All right, get chopped, motherfucker. God, there's so many enemies here. They hit really hard and they knock you off of a fucking ledge when you have less than ledge health remaining. What the collision? Yay, okay. What'd you drop? Thank you, RB. I would like a treat. That sounds really lovely. Please! Fucking dickhead, man. What is the triangle? What is the triangle? Oh my god. I've seen that UI element a couple times since starting this area. And I don't know what status effect, question mark, it's supposed to represent. Noted, MK. Triangle is bleaching. I see, I don't know what that does. That makes sense though. Because isn't that the symbol? You have the triangle with the cross through it on your label when it says don't use bleach. On the laundry instructions on your clothing label, which I know we all read, and don't just put everything in the same load regardless. Oh, awesome, Faith. Good luck. Bleaching is a cool status effect that is building up on me presently for some reason. Sup, pufferfish? If it's not gonna let me grapple the other guy, I'm gonna grapple you, and you're gonna hate it. Please stop doing this thing you do. A boy. Please! Fucking, okay, wait, there's shit down here. Yay! A permanent character upgrade. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. Fuck. This is interesting. Hello. How would you like to... Yeah, that's what I thought. You gonna be falling down into the abyss, I expect? How is he stuck on the wall? What is happening with the floor detection? Don't do that to me. Can he climb on netting? Is that what's happening? Every time he leaps away, I assume he's gonna end up back in the pit, but then he don't. Can I grapple him from here? That would be insane. What is he doing? I can grapple him from here. Why? I couldn't grapple him when he was on even ground with me, but I could... Huh. It didn't pull him out for once. It did leave him down there, so that's probably where he should remain. This fucking happens every time. Look at it. I'd see exactly what is going to happen to me again. And he's too far away for me to grapple. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. 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 Ah! Fuck you. What's good, seahorse? I hate fighting you. Man, how many enemies? Good God! No! Uh. Jesus Christ. Stop, you fuckhead. What's in here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Anything good? Shark egg, useless. Boy, do I wish it was kelp. Hello. Bram, I think that you're joking. If I had to guess, I'd say that you're probably joking. I don't remember a bow item being in this game, but I could also have just forgotten it because I'm not especially observant. Oh, Mary. Okay, bye. Oh, that's so brutal because I can't use the shell's ability to heal anymore now. No, there's still more level. What's up, fuckhead? Oh no, a Pinkus. Oh, Mary. Yeah, this does not have a shell spell. I'm not surprised. It wouldn't. Thanks for the crystals. I'd still collect the crystals reflexively, even though I've gotten all of the crystal upgrades I really care about at this point. It's because it's the only kind of character upgrade that I can actually see, like that is visually prominent. Oh god, kelp, and I guess the stainless relics, if they exist, God knows where they exist, I don't think glow a bright color. It does seem like the items are maybe different colors depending on how important they are, because when I opened that one chest, the item inside it was orange instead of the usual blue, but I don't really understand that well enough at this time. They love giving me shark eggs. I have used exactly one shark egg one time. Yay! Yeah, so that was orange. So the important stuff is probably orange. I think it's just a matter of finding... Man, this is pretty fair, Missoula. Please? Alrighty. We do love MK. That's... Where am I? I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is where I fought the hermit crab. The hermit crab is on the lower level here now. Okay, thank you. This thing is still alive. Unfortunately, I can get my souls, which I know. With the pill bottle. Ah! Oh my god! Fucking employee of the month! Give him a fucking medal! Jesus Christ! The KD ratio goes the fuck off! Oh my god, dude. Absolutely, Bremmy. Don't you do what you do. God, there's so many fucking enemies. I feel like Farah Missoula usually only had a couple dogs per structure. Who's coming after me? Finally. What? Okay. I think I can ignore those two crabs. I took care of the seahorses on this structure. Shut up. Don't. It's Probably not worth blocking ever with this shell, I would say. Because it has pretty little health. Its utility is in the healing ability rather than the blocking ability. I don't know how to kill that fucking guy. Because he's too far away for me to rope. I think that's why I couldn't rope this guy before, is because you have to be very close to the hermit crab to rope it for some reason. And now it's just, there we go. Nice. We love to see it. Thank you. Do I get anything good for killing you? No. Oh, okay. This one time you decided not to be the most aggressive enemy on the planet. I appreciate the concession. Please, please, please. Oh, I think earlier when Minty was talking about the bubble blower underwater, she was probably making a reference to SpongeBob. So the thing is, it didn't strike me as an obvious SpongeBob reference because I watched SpongeBob but sparingly as a child. Due to not having cable. Alright, well, I'm not gonna try fighting that thing. I don't really want to. It probably doesn't drop anything more special than crystals, which I already have more of than I know what to do with, so. Heal real quick, heal real quick. Thank you very much. Fuck up the exact same jump in the exact same way 2 times. Thank you. Fuck! Really? I don't really understand what causes me to go flying. I don't know if it's like a attack that's coded to have a certain level of impact or what. Hey, pink guy. I know you're lurking over there. Tis our beat. There we go. That makes sense, Gooey. I should have made the Pikmin comparison earlier. I didn't think of it. I was too busy thinking about Hollow Knight, but I think Pikmin is a much better comparison because they're actually interacting with human-made artifacts. As opposed to Hollow Knight, where it seems pretty clear, like they seem to have tried hard to spare the viewer the player any direct reference to human existence or habitation. The first time I played Hollow Knight, I kept hoping, no Duracell battery. First time I played Hollow Knight, I kept hoping that I would encounter like a mouse or something and that it would be gargantuan. Like, you know, like a little mouse, like a little baby mouse, like the ones that are just like a cute little orb. But of course, since I would be a tiny bug, just be like gigantic, I'd only be fighting like its lower jaw and its front legs. Yeah, our beat. I don't know. I was kind of hoping it loops back around, but also it could just be too far in the future for me to envision at this time. It does seem like I should be going in this direction, although, Was I supposed to have gone... It's always quite difficult for me to tell where I've come from and where I should be going. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this would work. I'm eager to not land so I can just get returned to the... Is that right, Bremy? Why's that? Because they need to, like, avoid human-based words like sword or whatever. They use nail. I mean, was it that? What challenges did it introduce into the Japanese localization that weren't already present in the English? Please, 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 please. Oh, wait, this is new. I feel like if I had done well enough there, I could have sequence broken and latched on to the secondary attachment point, but I did not do well. So now we all have to live with it. It's too late now to delete it. Now we all have to live with it. I really like that meme. I do wish that the video that accompanies it did not use clips from the final episode of Cowboy Bebop, because it makes watching the final episode now a little emotionally difficult, because the very somber emotional tone of that scene is warring with the hilarious joke about bad posts. The dev requested no English words or straight katakana conversions. I see. That would make things difficult. Ah! Honestly, it seems like whatever writing system they use in Hollow Nest is logographic like kanji to begin with. Because you find somebody's diary and it's just like a slab with a bunch of characters on it. Such that would be insufficient for a diary written in English. Hello, how's it going? You insist on making this a colossal pain for me? I like when it coughs. Oh, I accidentally equipped a shell to the end of my weapon. I haven't done that in a super long time. Because I got used to fighting Roland and Inkerton, and those are fights where you really have to watch how much time you spend attacking. So I wasn't super able to take advantage of having a big, heavy piece of shit at the end of my... Could you please? Okay, I didn't die. Thank Christ. It's chill. I still have a lot of healing. The healing skill on the shell is in fact extremely useful. I can't knock it. It's really, really nice to have an additional replenishing, slower form source of healing. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, okay. I thought it was probably that. Oh, and here's the other side. Whee! Beep. Okay, I need to adjust my mental expectations because what was happening to me is that I was going for any and every item, like this one down here, regardless of its color, but I need to learn that orange items are more valuable than blue items, so if I see a blue item, I can understand that it's like a static collection of souls or hi, Crucible Knight. Yeah, that's why I didn't like having shit at the end of my weapon, because it makes my charge attack, which is super important for a couple of reasons, not least because it builds up posture damage on the enemy, come out much, much, much slower. Nice. I still won, though. What a blessing. I like all the dead crab shells. It reminds me of the pilgrims in Dark Souls 3. There's just a bunch of dead ones everywhere. They do have an unused moveset for an enemy type. Carclaw, should that really be orange? They do have an unused enemy animation set, the Pilgrims in Dark 3. Like the same model that Yol of Londor uses. So if you use hacks, you can edit his enemy moveset back onto him and fight him. But why would you want to? Because he's so kindly. Boy, do I not understand where I'm going from here. It's cute, though. No! I was trying to press interact to pick this thing up. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. RV, thank you so much for the $15 donation. That's very kind of you. That is the wrong skill. Please use the other one. There we go. Yeah, he's a sweet little guy. Vagabond. Chitin! How'd you make it down here? By following the call, just like you. You seek the... Right, I forgot about the perfect whorl. You seek the whorl as well, I assume? The divine weapon of the old ocean, forged by ancient claws. How do you know so much about it already? And hold on, it's not a weapon, right? The old guy making it sound like just some powerful magical doodad. I knew before I came to this place, but I have learned much in little time. Oh, I knew little before I came to this place. I saw the two littles and my brain canceled one of them out. Knowledge untold wraps every wall and pillar of this place if one cares to look. And make no mistake, Vagabond. Why do you call me Vagabond? It seems unkind. An item of power and a weapon are one and the same. Our enemies do not so much as hesitate to turn power into violence, so neither should we. Well, I don't want to use it to hurt more people. I just want to, like, make things better. And I want my shell back. Listen to you, vagabond. So far astray from your original goal. When will you seize control of your own rudder? Will you ever? If we meet at the center of this maze with Whirl in claw, I sincerely hope we may align on its use and meet as friends. Am I your friend? I think she was trying to threaten you, dude. I see my point is lost on you. May we meet again soon, vagabond. Wait, do you know where we're going? Follow the call, little hermit. Let yourself be dragged by the spiral. It is like Uzumaki. Deep inside, you know how. It has been tugging on you all your life, after all. Okay, good talk. Shortcut discovered. Damn, that's a good-ass shortcut. Although, I don't know what use it... Oh, there's a sponge here. Okay. I often don't notice the bouncy pads. Hello. You need to make an obstruction out of yourself like this. Damn, it is nice two-shotting those guys. Despite my resistance to having a slower R1. It's really the charged R1 that my resistance is to. What is this thing called? Seafoam. It's Barbasol. What's up, Crucible Knight? I actually thought I'd come over here to steal all of your precious items. It looks like the Barbasol path may have been a side path to get an item or something, so I'm gonna check that out. I want to be better about exploring. It's difficult to explore because it's very difficult to identify paths. But, no! But I'd like more character upgrade resources in general. This reminds me of the shitty little ledge that the Steel Stone Plate ring, it's not what it's called, Ring of Steel Protection is on in Archdragon Peak and Dark 3. A place where I'm not going during my Dark 3 permadeath run, because there's zero chance, even if I did beat Oseros, there would be almost no chance that I could get even to the first checkpoint in Archdragon Peak without just getting murked by the snake-headed dudes. They mob you so quickly. Damn, is this a side path? Maybe not. It seems to continue on for quite some time. They have given me the option to return. The green Barbasol is the best one because it's the one with aloe built in. That seems rude. Congrats, Guam. He has a charge, which does a lot of damage and can kill you if you get caught in it. I've faced a lot of deaths that way, and as a result, I am leery of my chances in first trying him during a deathless run. Yeah, the Serpent Men are cool. Thank fucking Christ I turned around, huh? I don't know what that boom was. Grapple hook, that's probably going to be useful at some point. Presumably I can lower that platform. Yay! One thing I can say about this area, although the impact of the enemy's attacks can be somewhat frustrating, is that it does give you quite a lot of souls. You level up real good. It's good eating here in old Carcinia.
All living creatures pray to me, you know. When they are about to be devoured.
See you later, Guam. Thanks for checking in.
When the last of their blood is leaving their body. When they realize their death is certain.
I am continuing to have a twofold reaction to these lines. Because I'm having a quite different emotional response / appraisal to the high voice versus the low voice.
They do not form words. They do not ask for specifics. But they pray. They pray with their whole being.
It's tough for me to hear the lower voice. Again, possibly because my in-ear monitors have such high treble.
That somehow, against all logic, they will survive their ordeal.
Also, the delivery reminds me of Arlecchino from Liza P.
And I listen. I listen to every last one. I am this ocean's only god.
Cool.
I do not care for your verbal prayers.
Okay.
If you want to get my attention,
Die
all you need do
is die.
is scream.
Mary, Mother of God. Okay, I'm gonna go back and take the Barbasol path. I guess screaming is not verbal, because verbal literally has to do with words. Talk about somebody going non-verbal, it means that they stop being able to articulate themselves, not that they stop being able to make noise. Hey, what's this do? Boy, is this a big level with a lot of branching paths. Not necessarily, Entrots. Good lord. Oh, how would I get back over? Was that one way? What did this do? What is that affecting? Oh, okay. It causes grappling points to appear. Thank you. I expected it to affect the platform I was standing on. You know what would be awesome is if there was a grapple point over there. It doesn't... Yeah? Damn, that let you fall for a long-ass time before you hit that kill floor. Please! Yay! Excuse me, Crucible Knight. I have some splorin' to do. Here we go. I wanted to take this path. It was quite long, which made me think that it was the main path of advancement. But it seems to be apart and away from the path reached from the next checkpoint. So this is maybe just a place to go to get items. Now, I have already been up here. The music here really is quite soothing. I appreciate it. Do I get my, I do get my waddle back. Ah! Nice. Where the fuck would I go from here? Oh, I guess, okay, over there and then up onto the thing. Very good. Have fun, Bram. Wow, I actually said the exact same thing as Entrots. My death. Ah! I've got Seventh Seal on the mind now because I'm thinking about that whorl, that mote of light in the ocean saying that if you wish to reach me, all you need do is scream. Made me think of the conversations between the knight and death in the Seventh Seal, which are very good. It's nice. I feel like a lot of movies, so the Seventh Seal is set in the Middle Ages in Sweden. I feel like a lot of movies that, or I guess it has to be slightly, it's set during the Crusades, which I guess is like slightly, late Middle Ages or slightly after. It has to be post-Christianization. I'm not super sure when the conversion of Sweden happened. But I feel like a lot of films that are set in the past like that will try to frame their narrative in the contemporary value system. And obviously, like, this was a time in which people were, like, very devout and super dedicated to religion as a way of life, Christianity as a moral standard. But it uses the setting as a traffic, as a launching off point to discuss, like, an extremely modernist subject, which is death and the existence of God, which isn't really something, like, People in the Middle Ages didn't usually wander around wondering if God existed, because it was just taken for granted that he did exist. It was more like a when I die, will I go to hell type thing. You'll recall one of the characters in Pentiment asked Father Thomas before the soldiers swept into town. Thank you for eventually letting me back here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, once again, there is a sponge. No, wait, but this only takes me... What? How? Where? You... What? I'm gonna run out of healing. There's land past that. Okay. Am I fucking up something about the... Fuck, man. There's something about the pathing here that gives me momentum in a certain direction and not another, and I'm like fucking up what direction I'm inputting, or... I probably am supposed to bounce off the thing. Okay, there's no land attached to that structure. Noted. So if I'm gonna go somewhere, I need to reach all the way down there, for example. Here, I can stand on this platform and watch. The foam from... Oh, there is foam all the way back there. Thank you, Honesty Jones. I had not noticed this because I was advancing just based on the grappling hooks. I guess it's because you need to use the foam jointly with the grappling hooks and can't just ride it all the way there on its own. Yeah, that does seem to be the situation. The foam just clipped through the platforms then? It does, okay. And this also explains what angle I'm supposed to take that from. I mean, execution-wise, it didn't seem like necessarily super punishing. I would say more just unclear. Okay, I did a bunch of bullshit to get here. Please to render unto me a good item. Health upgrade, maybe? Yay! So is that just a permanent upgrade now that I have that? I don't have to go turn it into some sort of a firekeeper? Oh no, I'm sorry, Honesty Jones. I didn't mean to discount the difficulty that you had. God knows I hate it when people in chat do that to me. Nice, I'm just ride this motherfucker back. Now, I do not have a strong understanding. Okay, I think I'm gaining an understanding of where this path is. I'm so glad I got that kelp, man. Jesus Christ. I did not, unfortunately, have time to play the game and find all of the heart kelp that I had missed off stream. Because I was occupied the last 2 nights co-streaming with Barry. Not to suggest that that's any kind of an imposition, but it did not render me time. Excuse me. Would you fuck the fuck off, Jesus Christ. It did not render me time to play around in Crab Game. Alright, I don't think I can lower that yet, but what I can do... Isn't there a sponge around here? That's how they say that in England, viewer. You might not know. Yes, here's the sponge. It's... Okay, I don't know what... I think the floating Shadow the Hedgehog ball pushed me away from that platform. Seems to have its own collision. No, 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 watch out. Okay. I'm sad that we never reached any sort of a reconciliation, constructive or otherwise, with the blue guy who looks exactly like us but with a pointy nose. Last time we saw him, he was in the Abyssal Trench and he told us to kill ourselves. Have not seen him since. Please don't land, god damn it. Because if you don't land, if you just fall to your death from that platform, it'll put you back on that platform when it respawns you. But now that I've landed, I actually have to get all the way back there manually. Watch out for the dentures. I don't know why that didn't hurt me, but I'm grateful that it didn't. But yeah, I have not seen that dude. I figured that if we didn't patch things up with him, we would at least end up fighting him at some point, as he was corrupted by his love for plastic or whatever. I do wish he hadn't told me to kill myself. Hello, Clam. Please let me up on your platform. I'd be ever so... Hello, Clam. Please let me up on your platform. I'd be ever so grateful. Okay, the fact that I just got that stainless relic is increasing my hopes that I could encounter 4 of them here in this level. Although I don't know if it is a Elden Ring Golden Seed situation where they put more in the level than, or more in the game than you can actually use, or if I would have to fight, or if it's more like Hollow Knight, I would have to fight every single one. Gooey, I think that Caspar is gonna be with me for a very long time. Just as he was Andreas. Yeah, I think Caspar is just gonna be haunting my dreams from now on. Hello, Tessa. Don't feel bad about choosing those dialogue options. I knew you only wanted a good life for me. Tessa, I don't think you were supposed to be over here. They forgot to give that slope collision. He's trending in an Oblivion Elf type direction, which is always the risk anytime I do a posh British accent. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Ugh. There's 15? How many can you use? Well, I guess I shouldn't be so incredulous. No, I've only found 6 so far. Well, I've used 6 so far, and I've found 8. So I'm at 50%. I think I might be fucked. Which is a shame, because I sure do have enough microplastics to level up, but I don't know that I could get off of this, John. Master Andreas, have you heard of the High Elves? Braces would make a good whip in this world. Yeah, like a studded whip, like a chain, like for chain fighting. I wonder if I can make it down to that crystal there. I don't think so. I think I do have the limpet that would let me keep my plastics. Yeah, exactly, Pagoda. That's exactly what I was imagining. That's a shame. Arbeat, it was unintended, plainly. That is not a limpet. Uh-oh. Oh, are they organized alphabetically? Yay! No. It's not the thing that lets you keep your souls. It's something else. Yeah, what is the Ring of Sacrifice? It may be that I've only seen it listed in the shop at the bar and I've never actually bought it. Oh, become immune to electric attacks, my old friend. Can I get in that window over there? That might also not be an intended space for me to exist in, but... better than nothing! There's been a bunch of dental stuff in this area that goes really well with pastel and monochromes. Yes, I agree. It does work well visually. Nice, didn't even have to use my roll. All right, I am supposed to be in here. I do think I'm very far backwards in the level, though. Yeah, I could save quit to go back to the checkpoint. That also respawns all the enemies that I've beaten. Where the fuck am I, actually? Cool new shell. That usually means there's a hermit crab in it. What's going on? Who's attacking me? Leave me alone. Don't hit me. Where the fuck am I? No. I'm sorry. I know that my being lost in this game is not a new occurrence, and that I could probably come up with more incisive things to say than where the fuck am I every single time it happens. The 90s cup! Fuck off, Crucible Knight. Let me add that to my library. Fuck. 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 Soft jazz, that's right. We still had those paper cups at my Nana's house well into the aughts when I was a kid. Man, oh man. I'm lost in this stage. I have activated this shortcut before. This is the one that leads, okay, this leads back to the previous checkpoint. Now I need to find my way to the next point. I guess I could just warp back to the next checkpoint from the previous checkpoint. And I'm sure nothing will impede my ability to do so. I really feel like I should have hit you much harder. I dropped like a mile onto your head. Yeah, I actually don't know that I can get back in that direction. Not unless I swam over from the top. Actually, even if I did swim over from the top. Maybe? Actually, yes. Excellent. Oh no, I'm back here? This place sucks. And can I even get back up to the checkpoint without rotating the thing? This sucks. I don't even want to be here. Bram, I'm lost and confused. As is unfortunately often the case. Boing. Oh hey, look at this guy, he's alive. Oh look, it's the dude that killed me 100 different times. Attempt after attempt after attempt. He seems to be trying to kill me. Ah! No! Yes! Please take me away. I don't even know where I am. Okay. Now, if I were the main path of advancement through this area, where would I be? I've been in here before. This is where the Crucible Knight was attacking me. Okay, I don't really know if that's useful or not. Fuck. God, fuck. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll quit out. I didn't want to lose what small progress I had made later in the level, but I'm having a lot of trouble fighting my way. I am routinely failing the lady from before my body is dry. Nice. Oh my god! My health is almost as high as my attack now. The days of our being min-maxed into attack are now long past, I'm happy to say. Wow, I really feel like I've grown as a person and also as a crab. I'm excited to see what the next boss will be like. I feel like it's a long time coming at this point. I've been in this level for a real long time. Okay. Ah! Probably not, Bram? I don't know. You were in Rhode Island? Why? I'm not there very often, unless you're talking about my literal childhood. Oh, okay. I mean, then it's possible, Bram. No, not another one of you. Shut up. Damn, I didn't even see the reticle appear on him. Yeah, sorry, buddy boy. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for, but I don't have enough res to use it. Fuck. I think my resistance is quite low. I think it's at like 2 or something. That's an 8, apparently. I could level it up once or twice. I would have to do it exactly twice, in fact. Man, sometimes you feel like you really know what you're doing and where you're going, and sometimes... Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. Folks, if you enjoy the stream, like to contribute to helping it keep going, I hope you'll consider a donation to the channel. It is, after all, my sole source of income. What's up, hot sauce bottle cap? I did not like you as a shell. I was stuck with you for a very long time early in the game. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, this is not gonna be acceptable. Hello, guy. Damn, is it really just this one dude? Oh, this is okay, no, never mind. I can get up to him. I thought at first that the height of his platform was specifically chosen. Make sure you fall off the edge and not onto a lower... There we go. Weird that they don't respawn me on the platform with him. I should probably use this. I'm not interested in giving this guy more opportunities to knock me off the ledge. So if I could just, yeah, get him out of his shell. I guess that only happens with the hermit crabs, but thank you. Ideal. RB, I sincerely misread that question as what's your favorite chat? Very good. Carclaw, I would say, is an unfortunate combination of phonemes. Sounds too much like something else. Okay, now that that guy's dead. Ah, cockle. There's nothing unfortunate about that. Do not attempt to shepherd me towards the denture. I see your plan. What's my favorite hot sauce? I like Melinda's Ghost Pepper Wing Sauce. Melinda's is a brand of hot sauce. It's got like a fancy lady on the bottle, and they make a Ghost Pepper Wing Sauce in which, as is typical for Ghost Pepper sauces, most of the heat actually comes from habaneros. But that's fine. My only objection is that the bottle is extremely shoddily built. The last 3 bottles of it that I've purchased, the cap has just like broken off at the upper seam along the rim from nothing. Like the first time I use it, the first time I upend it to use it. At some point, they started making them much more cheaply. Well, I say at some point, but it was at some point during the pandemic, and I think we can imagine why they might have done that. I will say that I'm not terribly enthusiastic about Sriracha, which I know a lot of people like. It never spoke to me personally. Bram, I'm sure I don't know. Okay, this is from whence I came, Pog. Oh, did you, ZJ Mac? Yeah, I adore it. I learned about it when I was working in the woods. My team leader was subscribed to some sort of hot sauce loot crate John. He would just like get hot sauce and shipped to him in the mail. This is just a shortcut back to the checkpoint. And he would occasionally strong arm us by allowing us to taste his hot sauces, which were usually excessively strong. But the Melinda's was one of the ones that he provided that actually turned out to be pretty good. I'm trying to remember. I think one of them was called Secret Aardvark or something to that effect, and a small dab on my tongue was completely intolerable. Although, now that I've had a number of years to adjust to hot sauce, I wonder if I would have as negative a response to it. I mean, our beat, it was the end of the 2010s, but... Man... I sure don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go to. Oh, you mean the humor of calling a sauce Secret Aardvark? Yeah, I can understand that. It's lol quirky random humor. Well, this area in front of me is definitely not where the checkpoint is, so maybe it's a place to go. Here's a net down. I think this is just a little side path to get to the crystal, unfortunately. Oh yeah, ZJ Mac. I just like need a glass bottle to transfer all of the Melinda's in as soon as I buy it. Right now, my Melinda's bottle is like absolutely covered in scotch tape all over the cap in a desperate attempt to triage the sauce from leaking out that is gradually failing. Okay, cool. I would love to make some sort of progress in this level. What do you do? Oh, fuck. This is where I am? Fuck! Fuck! Alright, let me get back to the checkpoint and then use the shortcut that I just opened to get to, like, what is probably the furthest point in the level I have yet been to. Oh, for making your own sauce, Bram. Boy, does this map look exactly like Farum Azula. That's very funny. Alright, is this the shortcut that I just opened? I think it be. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to quote fucking Richard III or whatever at you. Yeah, Bram, it's nice. It's sort of counterintuitive for... Well, it's not counterintuitive. It's just that the similar option in Nier Automata doesn't actually kill you. The self-destruct function. It's a shame that 9S doesn't have skimpier shorts in Nier when you self-destruct his clothes. He should look exactly like that 9S statue that somebody posted the dollhouse in the Discord. You do get an achievement for playing as 9S with his shorts exploded, as if you're doing anything noteworthy. But frankly, it's hard to even tell visually that it's happened. Sadly, no, RB. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with this dude. See what I mean? See what I mean? I couldn't even tell what hit me. It looked like he was in a wind-up when he did that. He, like, walked into me? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Get out of here. Alright. Here I am at the end of all things. Down there is the checkpoint. Which means I'm probably trying to get over in that direction. If I had to guess. Oh yeah, look at that! Oh my god, it's exactly like the run up to Malakath. I wonder if there's going to be a boss in there. That's very funny. I know I get kind of glib when this game makes references. This, like, architectural reference, this broad architectural reference to Farum Azula, I don't mind at all. I actually find it pretty fun. Can I get up on top of the roof here? Please? Can you apportion a brother a fishing hook? Please? Is there a sponge that I'm not seeing? Yeah, Bremy, that would be nice if he sort of like shimmied back and forth, if he fidgeted in a little blushedly after you exploded his shorts. I feel like that's gotta be a previous part of the level down there. I don't recognize it as a previous part of the level. You know what? Fuck it. There's an item. I plainly haven't been here before. Wow, this place looks dangerous. Oh, that's how he's launching it, with the face mask attached to a thing. There's a Barbasol. I may regret not killing that guy, because he's gonna be launching Tide Pods at me while I ride. What do you do? Oh, that's fun. I was kind of hoping for a path through the level, though. Yeah, see, I don't really care much about another crowd, I'm sorry to say. I do see a hole in the wall up there. If there was some way for me to trigger this thing. Fuck. Yes, okay. Oh! Shit, it's just a straight up elevator. Alright, well, watch out for these fuckos. I don't understand why the lock-on doesn't always work for them. It is nice that I can't take falling damage. I do sometimes wish enemies could take falling damage. Hello. And that's why. So that when that... I clipped through the platform. Hey! One of them died somehow. Okay. Careful now. Don't clip through the platform. Nice. Thank you. It's just the umami equivalent of what the tentacle arms, starfish arms are to your health. It's an incremental improvement, but yeah, honesty. Long-time viewers, because I don't think I've streamed Dark Souls 1 anytime recently, will remember me getting extremely fucked up by the elevator that goes back down to Firelink from, excuse me, the Undead Parish. I kept trapping myself in it over and over and over and over and over again, because my instinct when I take an elevator somewhere in a Souls game is to step on the button the second time to send it back up or down from whence it came so that I can collect it again if I die. But if you press the button on that specific elevator, then the cage door closes and traps you. And so I just end up trapped in there trying to get down and setting it back up over and over and over again. Hello. Boy, lock-on sure is fucky with these hermit crabs. I wonder if it's not because they're so low to the ground. I know, Bram. I know it's unnecessary for that. Yes, correct. New shell discovered. Yeah, it's also unnecessary. It's an instinct. It's hard to fight your instinct. For example, when I take the elevator up to my apartment in my apartment building in real life, which is on the top floor, before I close the elevator door, I always press the button to take it back to the ground floor so that it will be available for me or the next person who needs to take it up. I have to say that I wish other people in my apartment shared the same level of courtesy in my apartment building. The elevator to Madeira's your least favorite? I don't necessarily mind it. You hate it because you have to do a drop off midway through? No, Bram, but I take the stairs down. I don't take the elevator back down because it's difficult to go uphill up the stairs. I guess the word is upstairs. It's not difficult to go downstairs. It's not only easy, but it's faster to take the stairs down than to take the elevator down. Take the stairs down, take the elevator back up. So you always want the elevator on the ground floor. Yeah, I respawn in my bedroom. I mean, I do kind of respawn in my bedroom at the beginning of every day, yes. I may have not necessarily died. I do sometimes experience the anxiety when I'm falling asleep that I am going to die, or that when I wake up, the me that I was before I fell asleep will have died. I don't actually think that anxiety can be reinforced with any true phenomena of the universe, though. Gooey, yeah, I wonder why I have that fear. It's weird. I didn't really start feeling that way until Barry put me in that tank in her basement that is there so that I can feel better when I get injured. Yeah, honestly, Jones, I also have trouble remembering that. There we go. It's really, really hard to dodge diagonally along the enemy. They have like a big, weird hit capsule. It may in fact be a square. I don't know how it works. Barbed hook. Are my dreams even yours? Usually. If not, they display a shocking level of relevance to my real life experiences and insecurities. Now, this does seem to suck where I am right now. It does kind of seem like this sucks. So I can't get back up here, and I can't, Yes, Bram, I am trans. Thank you for asking. Fucking goddamn, dude. Oh, Mary. This one is really bad. Thank you, Minty. Because it's not even like a fuck up of the geometry. It's just a platform that you can very easily accidentally land on. There we go. Bram, the two messages you just sent back to back in chat were like the me I was growing up is gone and I just remember parts of his life, and is that a trans thing? It does sometimes feel like I'm like a Dybbuk that's occupying this body. The body of somebody who used to exist. I especially feel that way when I'm with people who have known me since childhood. Because, you know, in certain respects, I have changed. In certain respects, I'm unrecognizable from the person I was in childhood. What are we doing here? Why would we hang out here? Why would I want to go over here? Where am I supposed to be going? Kind of seems like that would be really good, that path over there. That's okay, girl lurk in a corner. I won't fault you for saying the word weird twice. I think I'm supposed to get up high. Am I even? That is the direction I wish to go in. Oh shit, there's a straight up item over there to entice me. Fuck! I think I can make that. Fun juxtaposition of Bremy and Minty's messages there. Please. Fuck, come on, no! I thought I had a little bit more. I thought I had a little bit more juice. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. This feels like a sequence break, but it's a sequence break that I'd very much like to achieve. Okay, I can't run up that. I can't run. How annoying. How annoying. No, wait. Please let me back up there. Please let me back up there. Please, I don't remember how I got up there before. Can I please? Please! Okay. Oh. Probably get up that way. Maybe a lighter shell? Nah, I don't think that affects your jump height or anything. So I was over here before. Oh, there's also an orange item down there to entice me. They stay enticing me. Yeah, I don't really care about the car claw is the thing. I don't really care about Carclaw Vantus. Ah! Huh. Okay. I don't yet understand how that interacts with what I'm trying to do, but it would seem that it does. Ah. Okay, that is where I'm supposed to go from the top of this guy. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. I only know how to do it through this dumb Skyrim mountain climbing bullshit. Bram, they could definitely put that in the game. It wouldn't stand out as out of place. Do you like go around? No. No, you don't. I think I've run out of time on that thing. You remember a story about a child who got an orange for Christmas and they took it on a sleigh ride and lost it? Yes, let this be a lesson to all of us to eat our oranges as promptly as is possible. Hopefully this will loop around and I can let down that one fishing line that I saw. No, this seems like a completely different area now. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Okay. God damn! Is the path of advancement not clear? Jesus Christ! It feels like an old Mako. Boy, does it feel like it. Please, fucking good God. Master Andreas, can I take my orange on a sleigh ride? Why does it send you so far? What is the point of that second sponge? Is just to act as a decoy. You'd go for the second sponge and you're facing in the wrong direction and are at the wrong speed to grab onto the hook, which is actually how you survive that. Hi, Attack on Wake Up, welcome. I'm doing some really, really, really tough platforming shit. Okay. Where's my drifting ability that I usually have? Where's my drifting ability that they usually give me? So usually when you're in midair, you're allowed to drift. It feels mad at me, Bram. Is this meant to be another foam section? That's an incredible question. I don't see a point from which foam could emanate. Whee! Please. Okay. Let me hover in midair, Jesus Christ! I don't know what's going on with the detection on that button. It works a lot of the time. Like it's working here. Okay, is the issue that, oh my God. I'll tell you part of the issue, which is that using the hover in midair button cuts short the intended jump arc. And that's how you're supposed to be traveling between these sponges. Jesus Christ. Bram, I would never allege such a thing. I think that's enough health to not die here. All right, there we go. Do you really, Bram? A little bit, Bremy, yeah, but some of them are a lot easier if you do touch the stick. Ah, please! I feel no such urge, Todd. I'm gonna assume that Bram was being sincere and calling me composed and say thank you, Bram. Please. RV, what channel is that Columbo from? Is that not Columbo? What are you talking about? That's Mitchum? It looks exactly like Columbo. I'm thinking that, you know, oh my God. It's been a long time now since I added a new emote to my channel. It looks like Columbo! Maybe just at my display resolution. I'm thinking I might add Sir Humphrey Appleby. I was paying attention. I swear to God, that looks like him. Wow, Tessa, you think all middle-aged white guys look the same, huh? Why? How the fuck are you supposed to make that? Fuck. I can't even see what's going on over there. Not that ant. It's specifically the very droll emote from my Discord, ! Discord. Because I'm always saying very droll. It's the shot of him from the episode of Yes, Prime Minister, where Jim has to choose the new Archbishop of the Church of England. Yes. And Humphrey says that a couple names aren't in the running because there were some better jobs available, and Jim asks, what's better than being a bishop? A rook? And Humphrey leans in, he says, Veridrel! Bremy, that's the wrong old dude. It's Bertrand Russell that you guys were using as Freud. I'm talking about Sir Humphrey. That's the wrong old British guy. Okay. Oh! Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? So I'll tell you why this sucks, is because I have no idea how to get back here. I didn't mean to hit die instantly. I meant to quit out. That's why I saved first. I meant to quit out and get sent back to the checkpoint. I did not mean to hit die instantly. Fuck. Oh, man. I will remind the viewer that they put checkpoints at the beginning of every single room in Path of Pain. Fuck, dude. I have very little recollection of how I got where I was. That is unfortunately par for the course in Crab Game. Crab Game seems to consider the experience of difficulty pretty core to its ethos. Like, the area before this one was the Abyss, right? Where you couldn't see anything. Like, back to back, so like ignoring that I found the power plant level frustrating. And it did take me a while to recognize what aspects of the environment were relevant to my progression. It was like Roland, who was super tough, the Abyss, which was a real cut your dick off area, and then Squid, who is a super tough boss. And then this is another real cut your dick off area. I mean, it's not inconsistent with the design approach that a lot of people take when they are making something that is supposed to be like a Souls game. Indeed, it's the approach that they took with the level design of Scholar of the First Sin, which is to just make it a pain. Because if the player fails a lot, that is the metric by which difficulty is established. And so if you think that your player base will have as one of their priorities in a video game its perceived difficulty, and I think that they are correct to think that in the case of something that's supposed to be anything like a Souls game, then a great way to achieve the desired experience is to make everything cut your dick off. I have no idea how to make this jump, that being said. That's how. That's exactly what I tried to do last time, but I hit my head on both urchins and fell and died. Thank you, Stream Elements. It would mean ever so much to me, viewer, if you were able to donate. That's fine. I'm not gonna get sent back to the beginning of this, am I? I landed on solid ground since then. It usually just sends you back to the last time you're on solid ground. Right, exactly. Here we go. The shit they do with the FOV during that sequence is quite disorienting. Okay, this one I am supposed to be able to land on. Cool. I mean, practical aviation cat, it's difficult to implement. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do this. It's difficult to implement multiple types of gameplay in the same game. Like, this game has a fairly prominent platform mechanic, but the mechanic that they probably want you to focus on is the combat, because pretty much all of your stats and everything you can equip chiefly affects combat. I'm thinking that's from whence I came, which means that if I want to continue forward, it's in this direction. I think that I ran out of time, maybe? Yeah, RB, the issue is that I can't cruise for that long. I was at the end of the timed bit. Okay, so then I should be able to advance if I just swim over here. Okay, I just misread the path of advancement. I thought I was supposed to go on the bubble after that. I wasn't. I was supposed to come over here. Ooh, don't love what the camera's doing here. Ooh, don't love, ooh, don't, ooh, ooh. Please, please. I've come through so much shit to get here. Is the, for want of a better word, checkpoint I'm presently using not intended? Man, where the fuck am I? Okay, there's another net after that. How could I know? Because my hand was occupied drifting. I didn't have the free right thumb to operate the camera. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be like this. There we go. Lovely, okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Thank you very much. Please? Oh my God. I like the multicolored fishnets. It's a nice design choice. Where the fuck? Turn around while on the net, doo-dah, doo-dah. Where the fuck? Am I just supposed to go to the Barbasol now? I guess so. Nice. This doesn't look great. Without the neon colors, Bremy. I think this is like a swap sides type situation. Yes. Yes. Wow, that's pretty ambitious. That is some ambitious ass platforming to implement in your game. Yay! All right, now am I supposed to grab onto that thing as opposed to riding this further? It is slowing down. Oh, it's disseminating. That's not what it's called. Disintegrating. Oh, I see, Bremy. Whomst? Sup, you seem bad. I'd like to use a lot of my resources to fight you, to maximize my chances of success. It happened again. Is it like our comparative heights, or is it all the other junk around us, or? Yes, dude. Oh, of course you've got a dude in you. Why wouldn't you? They all do. Cool, cool, cool. I got an achievement called Shells Like. This is the fluted helmet from Demon's Souls. And the description is a reference to Berserk, which isn't really okay. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's what the entire point of this was getting that helmet. Can you give me a quick and easy path back to the checkpoint, please? How the fuck do you get back now? Is that what the box art man wears in Demons? Yes, and it's also the starting armor for the Knight class in Demon's Souls. It's cool. The fluted armor used to be in the Dark Souls 3 code. But when the DLC came out, there's a foam thingy, thank you. I didn't see it. Oh, you're right. When the DLC came out, its slot was overwritten with one of the new armors for the DLC. I don't remember which any longer. Oh, I think maybe Wilhelm's? It was Wilhelm's. I do remember which any longer. People were wondering if that meant that Wilhelm was originally meant to have worn the fluted armor, but I think it's more likely that they just wanted to add the fluted armor as an Easter egg, decided against it, and then since the armor in that slot wasn't being used for anything, replaced it with Wilhelm's for the first DLC. I will say that the Frogmouth armor that Lap wears in the second Dark 3 DLC was also in the game from the beginning, just in the code and inaccessible during normal play. And all they had to do with that one was implement it. Did you know that Wilhelm was probably originally supposed to be a female character? Because there is some cut subtitles that are dummied out in the release game that refer to Wilhelm with she, her pronouns. And also, although Wilhelm is using the male body model in the release game, if you take his helmet off and unhollow him, he has one of the default female faces. I doubt that. I guess it could have been a copyright issue. That hadn't occurred to me. Well, that's why I said that he's using the male body model brand, because it's not like Ensha in Elden Ring, who is actually transmasc. Because he's using the Type B body model, which is the one with bound titties. Alright, I need to get down. I need to raise up the John, and then I need to climb all the way up here. Wilhelmina. That's not bad. You're just thinking of Wilhelmina Kunk. Well, everybody gets bound, Minty, so it's less of an option, but yeah, it is there. Do I have a favorite box art set? The From armor is really good. Not necessarily an armor set. There's no armor set on the cover of Elden Ring, is there? Who's that dude who's going like this on the cover of Elden Ring? But I do really, really, really love the Balder side. I think it's just called the Balder shield. It's the Balder side sword, but I think the shield is just called the Balder shield. And I believe that is what the character on the cover of Dark Souls 1 is wearing. They're wearing the Elite Knight set, but I think their shield is the Balder shield, because it's quite long. Is that really Vike, Gooey? I mean, it would make sense, because Vike's got the classic knight look that they love to rock with on their covers. Next time I play Elden Ring, my pre-DLC run, I will actually beat Vike in his Everjail so I can get his armor. I tried to do that the most recent time I played, but there were 2 Vikes, and it was pretty irritating having to fight them both. Probably would have ultimately ended up being a lot less difficult than the 2 Black Knife Assassins, who I did kill in the Everjail, but Oh god, no! There just wasn't enough of an incentive to do it. But I'll fight him my next run through. I'm playing a knight my next run through anyway. I ended up going... It's fine. I triggered the checkpoint. I ended up going more knightly with my appearance than I had intended to during my double enemies run. If I could have had my druthers, I would have just worn Radharika's armor set. It's called like the Noble's Traveling Clothes or something the entire time, because it looked great. It's just that when there's 2 of every boss, the amount of damage that you take from hits becomes extremely run relevant. So I didn't get to wear that. I ended up wearing the scaled armor a lot of the time, which is lovely armor, but I felt like it rendered my character kind of aesthetically indistinct from other Elden Ring characters I've done. Next time I am doing a capital K knight though. What's up, Ellen? Good to see you. I'm sorry I brushed you off so quickly when you came to bring me Pocari Sweat. RB, thank you for the treat for test. So it turns out that there's stairs over there, which I did not recognize before. I didn't have to scrabble up the side of the platform like a madman. Gooey, I don't know what those words mean. I did enjoy Pocari Sweat. Oh my god! How grisly. I'm surprised that animation worked, since we were at such radically different heights. Fuck off. Good shit. I think the other one fell. Excellent. I think we might finally be about to make some progress in this level. Was not being obtuse. I did not know those stairs were there. Woo! Oh god, these fucking dudes. No. I will gladly fight. I do not like those crab guys. You're not so bad though. You do have a kick that hits very hard. That's really the only thing. Oh my god, it has a toothpaste twirl on its head. That's so fun. That's so quirky. Please let me heal. Thank you. I don't think that I've gotten my healing item knocked out of my hand even once so far on today's stream. Damn, I've really already been streaming for 3 hours. That's brutal. That makes it sound like I'm not going to be able to finish this game today. We'll find out. Ew. You know what I want to do. It's probably not what I'm supposed to do. Please! No dice. Alright. This makes it look like I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Although the undercarriage of this bridge doesn't look like an eminently traversable place just visually. Okay, cool. There's a path right here. Yeah, ZJ Mac, we got 3 bosses still. I am probably about to fight one. I'd be surprised if I was not. Considering how much this looks like where Malekith lives. Yeah, are you gonna fake me out for the second time? The throne room. Of course it had to be here. Stealing the whirl from the sorcerers wasn't enough for the king. He had to lock it away where he alone could touch it. I don't know, Ellen. I haven't played very many non-FromSoft Souls-likes. I've, like, played this and Wolong and Liza P. I doubt he could even wield it. It was designed for hermits alone, after all. That's true, 20 yards. The map in general just looks like Farum Azula, which made me draw the Farum Azula comparison first. How very, very foolish. I must admit something to you, child. This city is no ancient relic. What? As a matter of fact, I spent my childhood here a mere 30 years ago. Holy crap! You're 30 years old? Trans teenagers on Twitter be like, I didn't even know it was possible to live that long. You're older than my shell. See, this is why I didn't want to tell you. I knew you'd make fun of me. But yes, I remember the king's persecution of all the hermit sorcerers. I remember the coral decaying and fracturing, the city falling to pieces. My parents passing me to a stranger, allowing me to flee without him. And the founding of a new city, where we started over again. I've watched us slowly repeat our mistakes like nothing ever happened. Spent my years researching, hoping I might recover the perfect quarrel, and save New Carcinia from the old city's fate. Pion. To think that in my twilight years, the chance might be offered to me. How could I not believe in destiny after that? So New Carcinia is really screwed without us. I get why you were so desperate for me to come with you. Yeah, Persephone. We're so very close. It's all been leading up to this. This is why every Discord server needs a Maddox count. It's all been leading up to this. Go forth, child, and seize this opportunity between your claws. Do not let this ocean fall into ruin once again. LOL, Bram. Okay, I'll do my best. Hi, Maddox. I'm sorry, I don't mean to speak cruelly, but it's nothing but an expression of the highest level of stupidity for someone in their late teens or early 20s to think that because they never interact with anybody who isn't in their late teens or early 20s, people who are older than that have no lives left. This is why it was super character building for me in my early 20s to date a 50-year-old man. Oh. I got there. Hooray, I got there without laughing. Hi, Queer Oddity. I did laugh when I got there. Bremy, it was, okay? Since moving to Philadelphia specifically, it's really allowed me to expand my base. I mean, I already wasn't so stupid as to think that people who were older than me didn't have lives, because when I was in college, I went out drinking with people who were like 5 to 10 years older than me. But it really expanded the baseline for the sort of person I could exist on the same social tier as. Like, it really helped me come into a period of my life where no matter how much older a given person was than me, I was able to conceptualize them and interact with them as an equal. It's really important. Thank you, I'd like a treat. Slab, that is not the message you were meant to take from what I said. Ellen, we did. I watched Married with Children with him. Oh, okay, these are all empty shells. I thought they were enemies. Exactly, Practical. Best friends. 20 yards. I don't mean to shock you, but the man in question didn't necessarily have a great relationship with his children. Shut the fuck up, Bremy. His children who were older than me. It's fine. listen, sometimes in the course of your life, you have children. That was so kind of them to let me have a checkpoint before this fight. Holy shit. Damn, you are taking a certain amount of damage, my dude. I see. But like Seath with his curse buildup, you've got... Oh, I'm a jackass. Wow. Wow, that's really punishing. Am I allowed to leave? No. Wow, that's punishing. Did you see what I just tried to do? I hit right trigger to try to make a new shell. However, since I'm still stuck with the dentures on me, it expent the magic at no new shell. That sucks, dude. Ah, the Bleach Palace, lovely. That's so punishing, it's insane. Floor's just covered with those things. How many microplastics do I have? Oh, okay, I've got 12k still. They weren't on the screen when I spawned in for some reason. Bram saith, Tess, I hope you appreciate us not casting aspersions on you for dating an older man. I do appreciate you are not casting aspersions on me for dating an older man. Even if you did, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Oh, you don't have a hitbox at the beginning of your fight, huh? It's interesting how many enemies in this level, Jesus Christ, use cleaning products as their weaponry. Practical, in my experience, during my admittedly shorter than 50 years old life, people will judge you for absolutely anything. There is no extremity of human behavior which people are not willing to judge you for. Oh, I can trigger them prematurely by getting near them. Good shit. Fucking stop, Jesus Christ. Bram! I don't think I have to. I think I might be familiar with that phenomenon in moms. This is insane. Jesus Christ. Yes, kind of, Ellen. But also don't take it too seriously, haha. Fuck. Kind of reminds me of the eel girl in that it's difficult to avoid the AoE and when you're close enough to hit it. Probably like also like the eel girl, it's probably not gonna allow me to, wow, what an annoying fight. Also like the eel girl, it's probably not gonna allow me to fish line him. Oh wow, you can roll through that? Yeah, it's not allowing me to fishing line him. I did hit the roll button there. Fuck. It's nice that his... Oh, fuck, I've been bleached. What does being bleached even do? It doesn't seem to impact my shell health, which I now realize is what I was afraid of this entire time. Brutal. Okay, so it is pretty easy to make progress if you're next to him. That's why his attacks knock you away from him. Oh, it stops me from using my umami abilities. I see. Thank you. That's tough. Also, thank you for not making the joke, viewer. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bram. I actually didn't see that message when I said that. I was independently grateful. Wow, this boss is a lot less punishing than the last two I had to fight. Jesus Christ. Wow, dude. Is there like a second phase? Is that why this is like this? Is this just phase 1 of 2? That would be pretty annoying. Nope. Cool, thanks. Do I not get microplastics for that? My microplastic value is the same as it was before. Yep. Still can't fishing line him. That doesn't seem quite fair. Oh shit, he's got dentures in. Jesus fucking Christ, are you shitting me? That is, yeah, that was a real fake out. I am going to, yeah, he doesn't look great with those dentures in. I think that they were deliberately going for an uncanny effect. Literally, if you read the Wikipedia article for Uncanny Valley, or uncanniness as a visual concept, they have a photograph of a teddy bear with like a set of realistic human teeth to demonstrate how the juxtaposition between something cute and exaggerated and something realistic is unpleasant. All right, I'll be back. As I warned you all, I do in fact need to visit the restroom. I'm sorry about that. Please speak amongst yourselves while I'm gone. I thank those of you who don't leave for not leaving in advance. And if you do leave, simply know that you've broken my heart. Hello, viewer. Thank you for your patience. I'm afraid that the only available restroom was 2 floors down from this room, so. BRB Dono Gang, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Pretty hard getting these over my ears without a headphone extender, unfortunately. Okay. I feel like Yog-Sothoth is one of the less good other gods in Lovecraft. There we go. Alright, now if this game were kind, it would put me permanently past the first phase, seeing as it already gave me a goddamn achievement. But video games are not above making you replay earlier phases that they've already rewarded you for. Like how you get the Titanite slab the first time that you beat Frida's second phase, but it doesn't let you just skip to her. Yeah, fucking... I don't know. This is the same problem that happens every single time any human being plays a two-phase boss fight in a Souls game, which is that it takes a very long time to get to the second phase. And then once you get to the second phase, you die extremely quickly. And so you don't have much time to learn the new moveset before you're just fucking obliterated. I don't mind the bleach building up on me here, man. I can handle it. I will take that in exchange for dealing damage to you. I can heal using my shell spell at a later point in the fight when you're running around shellless. It's a shame about the second phase and everything, but if there hadn't been a second phase, then this would have been inexplicably one of the easier bosses in the game after Roland and Inkerton. That being said, they did still put Inkerton after Roland, so... Fuck! Jesus Christ! It does, his movements feel pretty Bed of Chaos-like, that's true. It's like a trick. Get like behind his claw like this. Seems to be the, okay, Jesus. Seems to be the idea. Stop doing that to me. You attacked me through your own leg, dog? That's a very long first phase. It reduces healing as well? That's brutal. And once again, I'm not allowed to use my fishing line. Last boss that I was allowed to use my fishing line for was Roland. You're not allowed to use it for Mr. Squids either. He just breaks it instantly and yells at you. Fucking Jesus Christ. Stop, you cocksucker. My shell break? Yeah, it did, okay. I'm out of healing. We sentence thee to death sure is grammatical. Okay, it seems like you can avoid the upper smash by dodging to the side. That's good, because that extremely killed me my first attempt. Yeah, not that ant. Well, especially like if you have centered your playstyle around using the fishing line. It's like, have 3 bosses in a row. Roland, against whom the fishing line is very useful for interrupting his attacks, but is too dangerous to use. Well, it's not even that it's too dangerous to use. It's just that even getting a critical attack on him does so little damage, it's not helpful. The squid who actively breaks the fishing line and this guy who, like the eel, so that's even before Roland as well, just can't be fishing lined. Oh, I do feel like I have to mention I seem to be doing incredibly little damage to him in the second phase. No, I think I want that equipped. Fuck. I could put a shell on my weapon. Can I do that with the dentures, actually? It'll probably just break instantly, even if it does work. Or still somehow remove my shit. Yeah, I can't use this because I don't have enough res. Unfortunate. Oh, here's the sea cucumber that boosts all of your stats by 3. That's a good one. It does occupy very many slots, however. Could you 20 yards? I did not know that even a little. I just tried to hook her over and over and it did nothing. Man, how many hitboxes do you get per weapon attack? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's definitely good for me to stay in his gooch in phase 1. LOL, agender. I called bullshit on that hitting me. Not even remotely did that hit me. Fuck you. I was in iframes. I was visibly in iframes. Fuck off. Yeah, it felt rewarding to figure out how to not just get stun locked by the shockwave over and over again and find like a vantage from which I could stay under him and consistently hit his claw. I would say that it feels less rewarding now that I know that there is an additional extremely long boss fight after him. No, Ellen, I don't feel up to it today, I'm afraid. Thank you for the cobbler, though. Very kind of you. Thank you, agender. I'll have to consider the cobbler my treat. LOL, RP. I think that may be the first time that word has been used to describe a cobbler. Do we know why the dessert is called a cobbler, like the guy who fixes shoes? I understand why the guy who fixes shoes is called that. It's because he's cobbling. I don't like when I dodge, but then the shockwave hits me anyway. It feels like I shouldn't be hit by it because I'm dodging through its source when I have iframes. Man, it is annoying to get back to him if once you are knocked away. Maybe I should probably put something at the end of my claw. I think MK said that she often used the stowaway that slowed her attacks but made them hit harder. Because it has a kick to it? I don't think that cobblers have kicks to them. They're a pretty low-key confection. Oh shit, is my shell badly damaged? Might be. I don't think it should hit me if I dodge through it. I'm sorry. I guess I'm old-fashioned in this way. Thank you, Saris. That is exactly what's happening, yes, a queer oddity. I'm of the opinion, though, that I shouldn't be hit by the shockwave if I'm rolling through the shockwave's origin point with iframes when the shockwave starts. Kind of that sounds to me like I just described dodging an attack. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, I get to do the thing! Oh shit! I do get to do this on him! Oh, yay! You can do the wave breaker, huh? The rump breaker. Show me the rump breaker. Yay! That did virtually no fucking damage! LOL queer oddity. That was a grab. Oh, it probably wants me to deflect his stupid shit. I forgot that was even a mechanic in this game. They already buffed the criticals? That's ridiculous. I wonder if you can parry the shockwave. Seems like the sort of thing that normally wouldn't be parryable, but... Fuck you. Go to hell. Man, if I could just fight him from the... Because I'm figuring shit out. Like, when he glows blue, you just run away, wait for him to land, and then jump and drift over the shockwave, and how to dodge to the side to avoid his big slams, and that it's better to just hang back and wait while he's flailing. Like, I'm figuring stuff out, but it takes so long for me to get an attempt. It's not a new sentiment. This is what everyone has said any time a Souls boss has had a second phase. Like, there is real potential for me to do some proper Souls dodge and hit here. To just figure out the timings and dodge through every attack and hit in every punish window. But not if it takes me this long to get back to him. That's alright. I need to rework my expectations. I have an hour and 15 minutes still in the stream. I can just spend the entire time fighting him. It would not be unreasonable. I'd spent much longer on Roland and the squid. I guess I should also consider the possibility that I won't be able to beat him. I have to wait so fucking long. God, this first phase is interminable and so boring. Please, God. I don't think that should hit me. Ah, and I can't attach the glasses to my fork. Where the fuck am I? Triple chain! I'm not mad, actually, I'm laughing. Kamcha? It's a cool design for a boss. I really like the idea in theory. I feel if you'll indulge me and let me repeat what I have said at every single previous boss for this entire game, I feel like I should be dealing a lot more damage. Okay, cool. What's up, guy? I don't like it when I get hit by 2 of those in a row. That is quite frustrating. Yeah, Loktar. Please! Very good. It doesn't seem like there's any follow-up hitbox on his... Man, I don't... If rolling when the attack comes down doesn't protect me from it, what the fuck would? Well, is anybody in chat wise to the pun underlying his name? Because I refuse to believe there isn't one. I don't believe for a second that they suddenly discovered the concept of restraint. Wow. He does look really cool with his face covered in barnacles in that illustration. Alright. Moving forward, I'll pick up one of those crab shells to use. Not that ant. It does seem to be something of a dick move. They are. It's insane to me that they've buffed the criticals already. The criticals do exactly as much damage as a charged R1, which consumes no resources. And to achieve a critical, usually involving either the intercession of the fishing hook or flawless parrying, is such a colossal demand of effort and resources. I don't really understand the rationale. Nice. I do feel like this is helping. Do not give a shit that I have been bleached. Nice. The only reason I'm doing so well is because he coincidentally is not doing the shockwave move yet this attempt. Nice, he's still not doing it. Wow, it's still not doing it, huh? It would make sense if he was only coded to do the shockwave when you were a certain distance away from him, because it's an AoE that affects the entire arena, as opposed to just bashing you directly when you're up close next to him. But that has not been my observation. Okay, there we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, he's doing it again. Watch out. Fuck off with your bubble. Yes. I somehow managed to avoid the hitbox on that brush. That was a great first phase. It took a really long time, but that was a great first phase. Ooh, I love how long the phase transition is. I love to sit here. Hey guy, how's it going? I will say, I've talked a lot of shit about, whoa, the screen shake, Jesus. I've talked a lot of shit about a certain song on this game's soundtrack. I do quite like this song that plays during this phase. Fuck off. Fuck off. He feels like he should be like Vort, who has really tiny hitboxes despite being huge, but I don't think he is like Vort. That's okay. Nice. So do you think the sorcerer that he's talking about is the moon snail, probably? Fuck, dude, it happened again. Where I try to dodge forward and left, which is to say diagonally, and there's just no forward movement whatsoever. I stay exactly where I am. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. No, I don't suppose there's any chance this guy is allergic to bananas. Fuck off. I think dodging under him might be good a lot of the time. Okay, that's fine. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't care that his posture's running out. It's not really... Cool sound effects he makes, I gotta say. The fight is less cool. I was mashing dodge. Mother of God. Alright. Oh, I kind of wasted my spell by using a healing item right after it. It's tough, man. You want HP quick in these fights. Alright, well now I don't have any spells anymore, so... Fuck directly off. Thank you, Gooey. Oh, right, I forgot that's a shockwave move. Whoopsie doopsie. This is my best attempt against him so far, I think, for whatever the fuck that's worth. Not sure as much. I spam, if I spam dodge to the left when he does his big combo maneuver, he's like stab, stab, spin, spin. If I just spam dodge to the left constantly during that, it usually sees me through it. But not that time. But not that time, though. Now, I am out of healing, so this will not be going well for me, I don't think. I really like it when he does that, because it moves him very far away from me, and it's pretty easy to dodge. Come on, man. If my shell hadn't broken when it did. I also can't forget that a lot of the reason why I made this level of progress in this specific attempt is because he never did the shockwave move, or did it quite sparingly in phase 1. That was a grab? I didn't see the warning shot. Great attempt, though. Did not see the warning even a little. It's true. I wish he didn't have so much goddamned health. Again, hardly a new observation. I was pressing R1, little crab. I don't know why you didn't register an attack there. No, RV, I don't think so. I think this is one of the remaining 3 bosses here. Yay. It does kind of seem like he's reluctant to do the shockwave if I'm right here. But maybe it is just a coinky-dink after all. I was mashing dodge. Don't tell me I was hit by that. Because I was in the fucking recoil from my shell breaking or whatever the hell that was. What's my weapon breaking even? Not even my shell. Wasn't anything to do with my defenses. Come on. Jesus Christ. No Dune posting. It's not a weak spot now either. He has a completely different moveset. He has a completely different moveset. He's walking around attacking with both his claws. His right claw is a weak point in this case. Weak point. His right claw is a good place to attack in this case because he's doing a lot of slams with his scepter, and his right claw stays still during those. During the second phase, he's moving all around, and therefore both of his claws are, and he's also doing quick jabs with both of them, so... Oh, look at that. The body of this crab is covered in microplastics. How sad. Hey, guy. We still don't know what your name means. I hate it. So, Elden Ring has a line in its code that checks whenever your character model intersects with an enemy's hitbox, whether you've already been damaged by it. And if you have been, it can't be triggered a second time. That's actually the line of code that was malfunctioning in the case of the one crazy bleed dog in Elden Ring, who would deal bleed multiple times in the space of a single second and kill you instantly. It was dealing damage and bleed buildup every single frame that its hitbox was intersecting with yours, instead of just one and then being disabled until the next animation. The attack with the brush there can hit me as many times as its hitbox intersects with my model, as long as I'm not in just hit iframes. So like while the brush is still staying still from having hit me, if I wander back into it, which is often because it like hits me radially along the shaft, I take damage again, which I would say is annoying. So that's what happens when I try to jump over the shockwave, is that I instead am hit twice. Oh, Mary. What an annoying first phase. The first phase just has a lot of area denial, and it's unfortunate that it's so hard. It's unfortunate that it is so hard to avoid both halves of the claw shockwave move. I really don't know what I could do, because surely the best way to avoid it would be to be close to the claw, but I'm already literally directly under the claw, and the roll that saves me from the claw damage doesn't save me from the claw. The shockwave's damage. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Why would Dune posting? What's your line of thinking there? I have to say, it doesn't feel great when I'm constantly being fucking juggled at. Good God. It doesn't feel great when I'm constantly being juggled around by every attack. I think that's something we touched on earlier as well, and I forget whether or not, even if we determined that that's affected by the weight of your shell. But I find it super, super, super frustrating. Oh yeah, Bram? To get, like, knocked bodily into the air every single attack. Dune posting, knocking him on his butt does very little damage. Yeah, Queer Oddity. Come on. I'm glad somebody else said that, a Queer Oddity, and not me, because I don't want to malign the devs or insinuate any malicious intent on their part. But sometimes I do experience the impression that the game dislikes me, yes. I guess what you need to do for the shockwave is counterintuitively move away from it. When he's raising his hand, walk away and jump in preparation for the shockwave, drift down, let it pass under you, I think is what you do. Bram, I doubt that you are the first person to get angry. Now, I didn't take any damage there. I doubt that you are the first person to get angry about bad writing in Fallout 4, Bram. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Do not do the shockwave, you bitch. He didn't do the shockwave. Whatever else may be said of him, he did not do the shockwave. Damn, that healing from the pill bottle is pretty goddamn good. Yeah, cool song. Cool song, cool sound design, cool enemy design. Alright, run away from him maybe as you wait for the healing to kick in. Healing from the pill bottle is really, really good. I gotta say. No! How did that hit me? I was in the air when it passed under me. I've actually passed through it and not taken damage from it because I've been in the air. Oh my god. Did you guys, genuinely, this is not me trying to gather, whatever. Genuinely, I'm not trying to garner sympathy or demand you take my side against the game. Did you guys see the warning icon for that grab? I did not see it. Is it just because it was red on the pink body and I didn't notice it? Okay, you guys did see it. Okay, cool. It does render in real space on the screen, like inside the level, like in a three-dimensional space, not just an icon on the screen, so. No, Bremy, I'm not asking them to choose wisely. I'm asking for people's genuine input because I didn't see it. Stop doing this to me! Why did you use Unity to make this game? Stop! Come on, dude. I'm gonna see if quitting makes that happen any less. It'd be nice if it happened less. I don't really like it when it happens. So if it could happen as little as possible, I'd consider that a W. Mary? Cool boss design. It looks really cool. I will say that. It does look really sick. I like the visual design on the boss. Oh. Yeah, I do hope. I feel like what I'm about to say is gonna sound really dickish and judgy and resentful. So I won't bother trying to not make it sound like that. But I do hope that for their next game, the devs are able to make it in a different engine. Because it's frustrating to see so many places where their clear intention is hampered by the quirks of the engine. It happens all the time. You can't get critical attacks off, or you can't lock on with the fishing line, or the collision is weird at the edges of things. There's lots and lots and lots of different little stuff that is probably not how they wanted it to be. To say nothing of my getting propelled into the fucking stratosphere. Yeah, I did not have enough time to get away and jump before that hit me. I did have enough time to get away and jump before that hit me, though. No, old Mako? You don't really have enough time to get away and jump before you get hit by both of those. That's very frustrating. Old Mako, can it do anything you want well? I see a queer oddity. That's a shame. Was it like rushed out the door? I didn't necessarily hear anything about it in like before it released, so I don't know if they had like a hard release date they were trying to make. Yeah, you sure do love hitting me with that hitbox twice. I see. Stooges cost money is the issue. Nobody knows what the fuck why I just said that. There is a YouTube channel. Don't remember what it's called. Something Illusions, maybe? No, I'm thinking of the channel with the old friendly guy who reviews toys. There's a YouTube channel with an insane, New Zealander man, who his fascination is with stage magic. All of his videos like dissect stage magic acts from various magicians at various points, determining how it can be done. And my favorite one of his videos is there's some sort of a fucking coconut trick where you chop open a coconut. And he talks about how few people are on screen when the trick is done. He's like, oh, I wonder why there weren't many people around unless stooges cost money. Stooge is his word for somebody who's been paid to cooperate with a magician's trick. So me and my sisters are always saying stooges cost money to each other as a result. Come on with this shit, man. Whether or not I get through the first phase, and indeed whether I succeed in the second phase, is solely dependent on whether you do that bullshit move that it doesn't really seem like there's any way for me to avoid from range. Is it, Bram? Could be a Three Stooges sketch. Yay, okay, cool. It's really, really gratifying how quickly your magic regenerates in this. Futurama episode. This guy is like Zoidberg. Nope, didn't hit. Fuck you, I don't have a hitbox yet. Fuck you. I hate it when he just he snipes me with these little jabs coming in from the edge like that. Fuck off. That wasn't a little jab coming in from the edge. That was a big slam coming in from the front. Okay, cool. Fuck, get away! Okay, he has never yet hit me with that attack, but I'm sure that he would if I got close to him. Oh my god, Bram, I didn't even think of that. He does take less damage without the shell, yeah. Interesting how that works. That is a grab, okay. It appears over my head. That's why I can't see it. I understood that it was appearing in 3D space somewhere, which changed its location and prominence in frame and made it more difficult to see. I didn't understand that it was over my head. So when I'm too close to the camera, it's rendering invisibly high. Okay. Fucking, I hate it. I hate it! He always gets me with those edge attacks! How are you supposed to withstand that shit? I didn't even see the blue warning for that one. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. gonna stay away from him and wait for the heal to increment. Okay. The regeneration rate on my magic really is incredibly good. Ideally, I always want to be using the shell spell to heal and fuck you. The shell spell to heal and not my guys, but in this case, I don't have a choice. Not my kelp guys, you understand? That's what I meant by guys. I don't understand. Let me tell you why I don't understand what to do when he does the spin move. Do you know? Yeah, Agender, I was about to say, do you know why I can't tell? It's because there are clouds of dust around his entire body while he's spinning. I don't know where his legs are. I don't know where I am. Yeah, a queer oddity. Do we know what the fuck his name means? I'm suspicious. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep, there's those hits that I knew would come in if I was too close to him. Never let good game design get in the way of aesthetics. Also, sometimes when I die, it puts me back at a checkpoint, and sometimes it doesn't. Frankly, I'd be fine if it never did. I mean, it puts me at like a Steak America checkpoint, at a Moon Jelly. Frankly, I'd be fine if it always sent me back to the shell, because it's a very short walk, and also these guys can be put on my weapon, and I have to turn around to get them if it doesn't put me back at the shell. Hello, Guam. This is a tough game for me, apparently. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these bosses take me very many attempts to learn. It doesn't help when they're structured like this, admittedly. I jumped, you asshole. Oh shit, I'm bleached. I'm literally white. Oh, he got me with the scour as well. I'm still gonna be bleached for a minute. Thank you, Bram. Yeah, Guam, I wouldn't necessarily say that you missed much. Dodging works pretty well in the second phase, and the healing spell on my shell is very good. It's more just a matter of not getting overwhelmed by a million attacks all at once. Because they do come out all at once. So let me tell you what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do when he raises up his right claw for the shockwave attack is move away from him and then jump and float over the shockwave. But I don't seem to be able to go fast enough, first of all, to avoid it's not even first of all. I don't go fast enough to avoid the initial slam. And since the initial slam already sends me flying, because all of his attacks send me flying, I am then also hit by the shockwave for most of my health bar and damage. At a point in the fight where I really can't spare any health. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I did it! What was that hit? Fuck off! No, Bram, I'm yes, the better Band-Aid, but I have a less good Band-Aid equipped that's still very good. I don't think volume of healing is the issue. My magic regenerates very quickly. So I have lots and lots and lots and lots of health from my shell's spell during phase 2. It's just a matter of staying alive so that I can use it. It's just a matter of not getting killed quick. God fucking Christ. Sorry for slandering Unity, apparently. Yeah. A queer oddity, I agree with that assessment. Yes, Guam. I would say that everything about this fight that isn't the fight is exemplary. Hello, crab. Do tell, Bram. Fuck off. Again, double hit. Because he hits me with the shaft of the brush. It knocks me along the shaft into the head of the brush. They don't check whether I've already been hit by the brush during this animation, and so I take damage a second time. Shut up. Okay. Alright. Don't you do what you do. Alright, it seems like the crab shell on my weapon breaks at around half his health bar. Well, that's me fucked. Yeah, that's me fucked. So it's better to use than the heals in the first phase, the kelp heals I mean, because I'm getting bleached in the first phase, I'm not getting bleached in the second phase. I did say flays on accident. Now I didn't take any damage from that attack, so I fail to see why the claw should have flung me backwards, unless the way that collision works in this game is completely fucked. Let me think about what Bram said. I mean, yeah, with the proviso that defense includes like dodging, just like damage, like hit reduction, the number of hits you take. Yeah, and putting that within defense, yeah, I guess that's true. That being said, though, you can also run out of healing because you have bad defense. You can fail to dodge all the attacks, and so then have to heal everything, and then you don't have any healing, and it isn't really relevant of how you've died. So I guess your maxim doesn't really hold true. I'm sorry, Bram. I did my best for you. Thank you. Oh, I feel bad. That TH makes me feel like I broke your heart. Oh my god. No! I was just about to say, I feel like this is easier. Fuck off. I was about to say, I feel like this is easier if you don't use lock-on, but that's one way that it would not be easier because you would not be able to see the grab coming. Really? I didn't see the icon for it. Why did that deal much more damage than it did the previous time it hit me? Please stop playing the sound effects. I don't understand why it dealt more damage than the last time. I don't know, a queer oddity. Bram thinks it was a different attack. Okay, Bram thinks that there are in fact two grabs. Did they come out at different speeds or something? They must. That's good intel. I did not recognize that there were two different grabs. There are two different blue attacks. It did not occur to me that there might be two different red attacks. I've been bleached, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. Come on. Careful, in case he... Yeah. I have to watch his one claw, the claw that triggers the shockwave. And stop my mashing of R1 in the event that he raises it even a little. Okay. Now, I've done very good this attempt, and do you know why? It's because he didn't do the shockwave attack even once. He does look very cool. Oh, I think my bleaching cure... No, my bleaching does not automatically cure when he dies. I don't know why I said that. It's pretty irritating that you can't attack him during this part of the fight. Case in point, it's not until after his roar. It's not until once he's allowed to attack you that you can attack him. Nice! I do think that not locking on is pretty good. Here's the issue with not locking on, is that it means that my little dude will not be in the center of the screen. It doesn't have anything to do with where the enemy is. It's my little dude being in the center of the screen or not that deprives me of the critical attack warnings or not. It's much easier to avoid his normal attacks without locking on. The grabs, though, it's definitely harder to avoid because you get a lot less of a warning. That was a grab, okay. I guess I expect the symbol to be over the boss's head. In Sekiro, when a boss does a move and gets the danger kanji, is that over them or over you? Am I correct in thinking that it's over the boss? That would explain why I expect it to be over the boss in this game, which it's not. Is it over you? Okay, then I'm just dumb. Wow, it is so much easier to avoid all of these hits. Sans grab if you're not locked on. It's actually crazy. It is just like a Souls game. You can see more of his body because you can put the camera in top down. Wow. Get away from him. Oh, I see. It has... Uh-oh. I can't believe I didn't take damage from that. That's insane. Oh, you fuckhead. Alright, so that's the less bad grab, noted. He broke my shell. That... Okay, what is he... Okay. Did my shell health just decrease? Why? Fucking... Stop, dude. It takes me so long to get back to this point in the fight. Please stop flattening me. That's the grab. That's the thing, is that if I'm not locked onto him, I just roll into his grab all the time. The less bad crab grab seemed to come from above. The bad crab grab was horizontal. Seems difficult. I don't know. I really feel like the bosses should have less health. Or I should be doing more damage, one or the other, but I think that when I hit the boss, the chunk that comes off of their health bar should probably be bigger. Fuck. Yeah, that double hit makes me want to die instantly. Is it possible to juggle more crab shells in here? How do you mean? You mean like the pills? The pill bottle? Like the husks. Honested, this boss fight is quite challenging. I would say chiefly due to the first phase being very long, as well as the second phase having lots of health. So I think they learned the lessons of Souls games well. It would a queer oddity. The issue is that what it doesn't save is inputs, and my dumbass is like mashing through the respawn at the moon jelly prompt every time it appears. It doesn't help that it appears inconsistently. Sometimes it doesn't ask me. I don't really understand why they put a moon jelly here. I don't really understand why they put a moon jelly here because the moon shell is so close anyway. Please don't do that. I don't know how that worked. It never works. I'm never able to jump over that from this position. Why did it work that specific time? My kingdom for consistency. Why is that suddenly working now? Can you please just work the same way every time? Please, 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 thank you. Hooray! Don't worry about it, Bram. Don't even trip, dog. I think I have to be locked onto it. I don't want to be. Dodging its attacks is certainly much easier when you're not locked on. But seeing the grabs coming when you're not locked on is virtually impossible, and at least one of the grabs is a one-shot, so... Is that a fucking... That was a grab. I didn't see the icon at all. I heard the noise for the wind-up. What? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, that's the attack. It's a lot easier to dodge through. Did not get the critical there. Did not get it. Now I am being killed. I am dead. I have lost the fight. Can I please heal even once? So, you saw the same thing I did there, right? Where I got like juggled by every attack, one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Yeah. It's nice. This is such a pleasant way to approach the boss, is just rolling towards him gently. Yeah, I guess that would be the word for it, Bram. I don't speak fighting game or whatever idiolect that's from, but yeah, I guess you could say that. And I feel like that Shockwave is designed to knock you into the urchins as well, which is even more frustrating to make it a triple hit. That's actually happened to me. Stop hitting me with the same hitbox twice. I don't think you want to do that. I can try that, a queer oddity. See, tell you what's tragic about this is that I can't mash B twice to get out of this. Oh, good, but I can hit A once to accept the thing that I didn't want. Thank you. I love to have to type left and then A in order to cancel. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Bram, what, out of vengeance? In the beginning of Bakemonogatari, there's a guy who says he hates crabs because, quote, they're hard to eat. Not like as a food, though. He hates crabs as an animal because, quote, they're hard to eat. Which seems cruel to the crabs. Like, why should they conform their anatomy to what makes it easiest for something to kill and eat them? It does seem like jumping to the left of the claw is safe, yes. Very, very good, Bram. Oh, geez, Bram. How traumatizing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm getting juggled here. Stop that, please. Why do all of his attacks knock me backwards? It's really frustrating. It makes me feel like a weak little fragile piece of shit. And also, I would say more importantly, it keeps me from playing the game for a while I wait for the crab to land and for me to run back over. I see. The bleach runs out super quick once I'm away from the crab. Cool. Stream elements. It's true, folks. I'd be super grateful if you were able to donate to support the stream. sure takes a long time for this enemy to enter the part of the fight where I am allowed to hurt him. I was mashing, I was you fuckhead, stop it! It's really hard to avoid subsequent attacks if once you are hit by one attack. That was a grab. I probably shouldn't have been moving towards him during it. Did not see the warning for that, but that's okay, because if I have the headphones off, I can pay close enough attention to the visual information that I don't need the... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Should be a feature of the game. It should be able to detect you begging for mercy in the microphone. And have the boss stop its extremely long attack. Now what you just saw, viewer, you might have seen me dodge to the left out of the hitbox and then get teleported back to directly in front of the crab. I don't know if you noticed that. I was under his legs to the left, and then I suddenly zipped back to in front of him. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go off stream for just a second. I'm not gonna hit the be right back screen or anything. Came back from the other side. You never expected that. Just trying to do a little stress relief. Whew. What's good, my man? You really suck. Yeah, the decanted fresh test. Yeah, we got the previous test. There's actually a emergency test vial in the closet up here. And I just went and I mean, the last test went and she cracked it open and then I spilled out and rapidly dried and changed into her clothes. Yeah, the old one was doing too bad at video game. I need to recant? I don't agree with that at all. Oh, Guam, I'm so sorry. Somebody refund Guam's points. I forgot to turn off the jar thing. I'm at berries, so I don't have that overlay. It seems like if you stay by its elbow, it's less likely to do the shockwave, which is extremely good information. Put Tess in jar. There we go. I disabled it. I apologize. Guam, it was a good pun. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. So much easier to dodge that when I'm not locked on. Fuck. That sucks. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, hey. The physics propelled you up into the ceiling, huh? Happens to me all the time. I was hoping he had fallen through the floor and that he was about to die forever. Wishful thinking, I guess. Wow, I can't believe that didn't hit me. I gotta say, I'm not great at damaging him. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm just not. Oh shit, that's the grab. Okay, but that's the less bad grab. Ah, fuck. Come on. Fuck. Fuck! What's... Oh, my shell broke. That's also the less bad grab, actually, but I'd prefer not to get grabbed at all. Please, don't kill me here. Please, dude. I fucking hate this fight so fucking much. Stop it. Why is it not letting me heal? Thank you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop. Yeah, this is, like I said earlier, this is the kind of fight where if it didn't have a first phase, this is some good old-fashioned dodge and hit. Come in here and learn every timing. Do not get me trapped in the corner with you while you do this bullshit fucking move. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, so don't try to outrun that. Jesus Christ. You think your mind is mush, Bram? Fuck. Like, I keep discovering new ways that he can kill me because it takes me a very long time to reach this point in the fight. Oh, I think I can, Bremy. They do have a lot of HP, yes. It's not even a cheat, that's just the way of the world. Hey, hey, hey! Thanks, Bremy. I'll try to keep that in mind from now on. I can't fucking see anything. That's so stupid. Why would you make the attack like that? I really don't know, man. Like, look how little progress I've made down his health bar. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Nice. I can grapple him. I can do that. I mean, that'd be something I could use to divert myself for a little while. It'd be nice. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Fuck. Oh, that was lovely. There we go. There we go. Nice. Cool. Wait, I didn't get the critical. Can you please make your game work? Can you please make your game work? Oh, what the fuck happened to my shell? Did it break at some point? It must have, huh? I mean, I just spent a lot of resources getting to the point where I could use my critical attack. Thanks, Minty. Bram, I've certainly been there. Virtually every time I've tried to use the critical attack. I think maybe like 60%. Yeah, why not? 60% of the times I try to use the critical attack. Physics fuck up. You didn't get it, sorry. Maybe we should have made that option available for longer than 3 frames. Yep. Yeah, you can actually hang out by his elbow and get a lot of good work done in the first phase. Yeah, just dodge towards his elbow every time. Kind of seems like I've worked out the first phase by now. You can probably just let me skip it. You can probably just let me skip it instead of making me continue to do this fight. What do you mean pollution scoured? What are you talking about? What? Has it said that every time I beat the first phase and I just didn't notice it until now? Yeah, girl lurk in the corner. Sure, they have elbows. They have tons of joints on their arm. Cool. Thanks. Do not. Fuck off. Fuck off. Where are you? When are you doing what? I can't tell ever. Your legs clip through your goddamn body. I still get hit by that. Nice, okay. Okay, run away. Uh-huh, very good. Don't let him grab you, darling. Honestly, it's better for me to just spam backwards once he starts doing that double slam in front of him. I have had success with dodging alongside him when he does it before, but like, half the time I do that, it teleports me to back in front of him. Oh, you guys might get to see it right here. Nope, he's doing the thing where he goes on his back, okay. You don't like that the stagger bar drains? Well, I didn't like it in Sekiro either. Yes, Guam, that's true. Yeah, that is also a thing in Sekiro, and it does make you feel like you are losing progress in the boss fight. Because you are. Nice, okay, that's fine. That's no problem. Love to see that. Now this is a problem. Fuck you. Yay, okay. God, that healing is really good. It's just the second phase of this fight is such a goddamn slog, you know? Fuck. He takes no damage from anything. Yeah, I will continue to dodge backwards out of that, thank you. Oh, except for here, when I did it way too late. God damn, dude, like not even a third of the way down his health bar, seriously? I think my darling Barry might be visiting me, or her roommate is home. Ah, my darling Barry is visiting me, hopefully. Hi, baby. Oh, yay. Hi, baby, I love you. This fight is very annoying because there's a long first phase, and then the second phase hits really hard and has a lot of health. It is a problem endemic to many Souls games.
Yeah.
These guys definitely aren't the first developer to do that in one of these.
Yeah, I mean, they're not because FromSoft.
Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We stand very X-Tess. Tis. I'm gonna try to fishing lure him again. maybe I will actually get critical this time. Seems unlikely, but you never know. I was trying to attack him, but I forgot that you... Yay! There's a window after you reel him in that you're not allowed to hit right bumper. Nice! I actually broke my weapon on him in phase 2. I think it's the first time that's happened. Yay! I know, Bram. That's the way this game works, unfortunately. They didn't want it to be too much like Sekiro, I guess. Uh-oh. This is really bad for me. Yeah, oh well. It actually could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Nice. Fuck, dude. He got me in the fucking corner. There's not another pill bottle. I can make another shell, but I no longer have the healing from the pill bottle, which is unfortunate because of what a slog this is, or just like a fight of attrition this whole phase is. So having that passive healing really helps. No, yeah, no. Bram, your last shell is only with your souls if you died with a shell still equipped. If your shell is broken before you die, and there's no shell waiting for you with your souls. So that one attempt, there was a pill bottle waiting at my souls. This time there's not. I will say that I like the music from this fight. Unfortunately, I did have to take my headphones off because the fight was stressing me out too much. But if I had them on, I would hear what I consider to be a good song. Fuck, man. Yeah, no, his stagger meter is fillable. I did it once early in the fight, but it works a lot better if you have a big heavy weapon, which is dangerous to have and also will break eventually, so it's not possible to have for the entire fight. And also, filling his stagger bar doesn't actually do that much damage to him. Like getting a critical attack, I mean. God. So brutal. This isn't my best attempt, however. Wow, I actually managed to avoid the grab by being too close to him. I don't know that I've ever done that before. Yay! Sorry, Barry. I think Barry looked over when I said yay because she thought I'd be beating him. I was not beating him.
I see.
MK, I feel you and I apparently have exactly opposite criteria for determining which bosses we like. Because I don't like this guy. Oh, wait, hey, if I die here, if I come over here and then say die instantly, because I had a shell on, will it be waiting for me when I come back?
Is it okay if I turn the AC on?
Yeah, it is really hot. Yay. Oh, wait, hang on. Did not get a shell. Please excuse me. I guess so, MK. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. Oof. Oh, Bram, I misread that as oof and wasn't sure what sentiment you were trying to convey. Ah! Oh boy, the physics. MK fucking loves this game. Ah! I appreciate that getting bleached during the first phase doesn't actually negatively impact me very much. It is cute. I guess I can't argue with that. LOL, Guam. Oh god, MK. I don't know if I share that opinion. MK says, I love me a scrappy game held together with gum. Yeah, that has not been something that I've enjoyed about this experience. I don't like it when the physics go crazy and launch me out of the boss arena and I fall to my death. Which happened during this boss, Barry, believe it or not.
I remember it happening during the squid.
Yeah, oh, but that time I didn't fall to my death. I just was launched ridiculously high and fell. This time it actually did clip me out of the arena and I fell to the kill floor. Guam, I can't relate. I'm not a fan of gin personally. It is gross to me. I want to get better at the alcohols which have been traditionally too gross for me to drink. Oh my god, dude. Fucking. Stop. You bitch. Stop. I want to be able to drink brown liquor, which I presently can't because I'm too much of a pussy. Fuck, no, please, don't. Please! Not very many attempts to, not very many chances to hit in this phase. Yeah, but Minty, think about the mystique. Think about how hot I would be with whiskey on my breath. Ah! I did like cognac, but right, that's not like a kind of whiskey like Scotch is, or like bourbon is. I don't really know what cognac is, honestly. Oh, that's the grab. That's a goddamn shame. Okay. Be careful, Tessa. Don't accidentally grab your old pill bottle, because you will face death for it. Ah! I like it when you get to the end of Dark 3 and the Firekeeper says, "Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran." That's nice. I'm always thinking about the phrase, "Let her grant death," or him, as the case may be. Did I actually get the critical this time? Thank you. I very rarely do, because the detection sucks. The detection window is very bad and yucky. I think I might have enough hooks to get a second critical if it matters at all. It doesn't really. Ah! I do enjoy interrupting his grabs with the fishing line. It's really nice. I'll just take a moment to center myself here. I know, right, Guam? Bremy saith, "Cigarette smell this, whiskey smell that. I prefer the smell of a woman's intelligent mind." I was talking in the Discord about how I'm horny for the smell of cigarettes on people's clothes, Barry. Yeah. I do really like that. Oh shit. I'm fucked, I think. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Sometimes the targeting on that attack is just like laser focused on you and you don't have enough speed to get out from under it before it lands. Often it's nowhere near you. It just seems to be, I don't know, there seems to be a degree of randomness to it. Maybe not completely random. Words spoken by both serial killers and brain surgeons who are a bit creepy. I would never say anything that sounded like serial killer dialogue, personally. Or do anything. Okay, watch out for that. Run away. Thank you very much. Float over it. I actually didn't take damage. Ain't that lovely? Fuck. What is with the goddamn dust particles constantly? Don't hit me with that, please. Do not hit me, thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, I only got the shockwave. I actually managed to dodge out from under the initial hit. That's huge for me. Hooray. Man, MK, are you in here? The pill bottle fucking whips ass. I should, in fact, have been using this the entire time. I don't think you didn't tell me about the pill bottle specifically. You were talking about the yogurt bottle, but it has the same spell on it, and it's very good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't believe I didn't get grabbed by that. Lovely, dude. Yay! Nope, no, 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 no. That's fine. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's so much easier to focus on the timings without my headphones on. It's actually crazy how consistent that is. I feel like it's like a running gag at this point that I do better when I don't have the headphones on, but having the headphones on really is much more immersive, and it makes me feel like I am there, which when I'm doing badly doesn't feel good. Oh, fuck. Please! Fuck. Sucks for me. Please get the pill bottle. Thank you. Fucking good God. Okay. Just run away and wait for the healing to increment, I think, is what I'm gonna do here. What a long fucking fight, huh? You see the problem, the indicators are on Krill, but also in the world. Yes, exactly, Bremy. I've tried to explain this point. It's not on the screen above Krill. It's above Krill's model in the world. So if he's really close to the camera, there's some other obstructing effect. The indicator may not be fully visible. Or at all. Indeed, a queer oddity. Okay, I knew he was gonna do that. I feel like I just get so few chances to hit him, man. Ay, 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 ay. Was that a grab? I didn't see the wording. Nice. You run under him. That's how you do it. Good shit. I see, Bremy. Oh shit. You're doing it again. Okay, but whatever. Just heal before he is close to you again. Thank you. Please do not trap me in this fucking corner. Holy shit. Yeah, this pill bottle kind of gives you infinite heals for as long as you are able to keep ownership of it, which I no longer have. Alright, that's fine. Wow, 4 hours 58. It is hard to be more timely than that. Thank you, Brav. I would love a treat. Somebody hit the exclamation point donate there. Ah, the crystals. Faith, good question. I think so, though. Thank you, Bremy. Folks, if you enjoyed the fight, God knows it was a tough one. Please consider donating to support the channel. I'd be very grateful. No third phase. They could do a third phase on the last boss of this video game, whatever that is. I hope they don't. I think that was kind of unless I'm mistaken, that was the first 2 health bar boss that I've fought all game. Like, lots of bosses have phase transitions at halfway down their health bar. I think that's the first guy I fought that has actually had 2 health bars. Yeah, not that app. That's what people were saying. That he takes less damage after he exits his shell than he does before he exits his shell. Yeah, MK, there is 0 chance that I was going to learn the parry timings for that fight because it takes so long to get to the second phase, and if you fuck up the parries, it kills you so quickly. Yay, Dune Posting, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Now, I am very dumb because I decided to jump down that hole, even though there was a checkpoint I could have used to level up right behind me. So I'm going to save the game and then return to title. I did not hit die instantly this time, and use those to level up. Oh, look, it's all the previous crabs. Now, actually... did not send me back to the checkpoint this time, did it? It seems to work exactly the opposite way from how I want it to work at every possible moment. That's a shame. You could give me a checkpoint down here, video game. What's that over there? That's some lore shit, isn't it? That does not look like a snail shell. Yeah.
By God, this is it.
Oh, this voice acted. I should
Krill.
put on my headphones.
They all told me it was just a legend. Those buffoons.
Yeah, exactly. Not that ant.
The perfect
I tend to. I mean,
world.
I agree with
Do
you because
know
I
what
didn't
this
like the fight,
means,
but
child?
people who like the fight might
archaeological
disagree.
community will never be the same, I say. With the proper funding, perhaps we can begin to learn the secrets of the ancient hermits.
I swear to God,
And
this
then
guy
it's only
specifically
a
has a
matter
real
of time
Globgo
before-
Gablab cast to his eyes.
Oh, God damn it.
Drivel. Titan! Oh my God!
Really?
He's dead!
So there's no way for
You
me to
killed
save my
him!
microplastics here then?
Time, he says. The old idiot. Time is something we have none
Well,
of.
I guess that's my fault for jumping
We're
down the
already
hole.
much too late. Tides upon tides upon tides.
I don't think quitting out is gonna do anything. It's not gonna send me back to the checkpoint. It's gonna send me back to the last load, which is in the pit. See? Oh, it actually sent me back to the loading point for that boss even. Yeah, it just kind of seems like I'm trapped down here. I don't know. I assume that even if I die down here, it's just gonna put me down here. Quit out now? Yeah, I don't think so, MK. Yeah. I did quit out at the boss already. I quit out at the boss and it put me at the moon jelly, and then I quit out at the moon jelly and it kept me down here. I think that I've done both things that you can do down here. And I'm just stuck with the boss and no way to spend all the XP I got from the last one, because I thoughtlessly jumped down the hole in front of it. I don't think that I'll first try the boss, Faith. I'm gonna stop playing this video game. That's so fucking stupid. There's no home bone equivalent. 20 yards. If I equip a sand dollar, which is presumably the thing that lets you keep your microplastics if you die, and die with it, I will not go to the previous checkpoint. I'll go to the start of this area. I went through a loading zone. It's like the beginning of Archdragon Peak in Dark 3. How if you die in Archdragon Peak before you reach the bonfire, it doesn't send you all the way back to Irithyll Dungeon. Alright, MK, I can try to figure that out off stream. In the meantime, though, let's see who's live for me to raid into. Oh, Mary. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in to watch me stream today. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Dune Posting, ZJ Mac, BRB Dono Gang, Rbeat and Minty and Maddox Kent and Scouting. Thank you guys all so much. I can't do this job without you. I will probably be back tomorrow playing this game again. But I'm also planning on streaming Animal Well soon, so we'll see. Until then, though, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and have a lovely evening. Bye-bye for now. Take care.